Item number 6, nomination of candidates for the office of Speaker.
I now invite nominations from honorable members present in the House for the position of Speaker. A member making a nomination will have 5 minutes to propose a candidate and provide a brief statement of their background and qualifications. A seconder will then have 2 minutes to second the nomination. Thank you.
Your Excellency, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, President of the Republic of Uganda, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, distinguished members of the Church of Parliament in your respective capacities. I stand here to move a motion for the election of Honorable both Maxon, Jako, Member of Parliament, West Budama Central County of the 12th Parliament. And I proceed to move this motion under Article 8 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda and Rule 5(8) of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament. Your Excellency, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, whereas Article 77 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda establishes the Parliament of Uganda, and whereas Article 82 of the Constitution provides that there shall be a Speaker of Parliament and no business shall be transacted in Parliament other than an election to the office of Speaker at any time the office of the Speaker is vacant. And aware that in accordance with Article 77(3) of the Constitution, the term of this Parliament commences today, the 25th day of May 2026. Noting that Article 82 of the Constitution of Rule 5(1) of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament provide that the Speaker shall be elected by members of Parliament from among their numbers. Now, therefore, I beg to move that Honorable both Maxon, Jako, Member of Parliament, West Budama Central County, do take the chair of this Parliament as the Speaker. I beg to move. The seconder.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, and honorable colleagues, I raise in accordance with Rule 5(9) of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament to support the nomination of Honorable both Maxon, Jacob, Member of Parliament, West Budama Central County, for election as Speaker of the 12th Parliament. Your Lordship and honorable colleagues, the person I have the pleasure of seconding his nomination for election as Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda is well known to me, having worked with him in the 9th and 10th Parliament and in Cabinet during the 11th Parliament. During my close interaction with Honorable Oboth, as is fondly known, I found him a capable leader who possesses qualities that make him suitable to lead this House as its Speaker. Honorable both Maxon and Jacob is academically astute, impartial, knowledgeable in law, parliamentary procedures and processes, and is fair, firm, and a strong communicator, bold, decisive, goal-oriented, even-tempered, resilient, and emotionally intelligent. Those characteristics will enable him easily command this august house. He will maintain order, facilitate debate, enforce rules of procedure, navigate governance issues, make firm, decisive, sound and rational decisions, manage crises that may arise, and navigate complex political and diplomatic relations. The personal traits that Honorable Maxon Jacob possesses make him a breath of fresh air in the office of Speaker and will make him a successful Speaker. Honorable both Maxon Jacob is known for being a gentleman, calm, an advocate of good standing, which reflects commitment to the rule of law, a capable leader, a patriot, owing to his service in public service of Uganda. He's good at engaging. He's a political moderate. He's a modest person, having risen from a humble background. He's disciplined, composed, and respectful in parliamentary engagement, patient and neutral. Your Lordship and honorable colleagues, basing on the above rich competencies of Honorable Boss, I hereby support the nomination of Honorable Boss for election as Speaker of the 12th Parliament. Honorable Boss will leverage his more than 15 years in Parliament to building the necessary administrative and governance structures to steer Parliament to greater horizons. I therefore implore you, members, to elect Honorable both Maxon Jacob as the Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. I beg to submit, Your Lordship.
I now call upon the nominated candidate to come and present his consent.
Your Lord, the Chief Justice, I would like to make this statement in support of the nomination of Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob, Member of Parliament, West Budama Central County, for election as Speaker of the 12th Parliament. Your Lord, the Chief Justice, in accordance with Rule 5 of the Rules of Procedure of Uganda, I have the singular honor to nominate and present to you for election as Speaker of the 12th Parliament, Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob, Member of Parliament, West Budama Central County. The Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob, fondly called Oboth, was born on 13th April 1971 in Tororo District. Being an advocate of superior and subordinate courts in Uganda, Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob possesses a solid legal foundation that equips him with professional skills to preside over the parliamentary processes effectively. Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob possesses various academic qualifications, including the following: A, Master of Laws, LLM, University of Minnesota Law School, USA, August 2006 to May 2007. He does possess a postgraduate diploma in legal practice from Law Development Center, 2001 to 2002. In addition, he has a Bachelor of Laws, LLB, from Makerere University, Kampala, Uganda, 1997 to 2001. The Honorable Oboth has a certificate in project planning and management from Institute, Washington, D.C., October 2005. In procurement and international property enforcement from International Development Law Organization in Rome, Italy, 2003. He has a certificate from Uganda Management Institute, Uganda, 1999. The Honorable both studied and acquired Uganda Advanced Certificate of Education from Tororo High School in 1995 to 1997. He was
Kindly wind up.
St. Denis Sebugwao School
Kindly wind
and
up.
acquired his Uganda Certificate of Education. My Lord the Chief Justice, this varied background coupled with vast legal expertise gives Honorable both Maxon Jako deep understanding of the constitutional governance, parliamentary procedure, rule of law, legislative drafting, and conflict resolution, making him the best suited member to lead the 12th Parliament as its Speaker. Furthermore, Honorable both Maxon Oboth has had an illustrious and distinguished career, serving in various key positions in the political and public service of Uganda, including Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs, 2024 to date. He was a State Minister for Defense and Veteran Affairs, 2001 to 2028. He was a Member of Parliament from 2011 to date. He was a Chairperson Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee from 2016 to 2021. He was a Chairperson Committee on Rules, Discipline and Privileges in the 9th Parliament. And finally, he was a Chairperson of the Committee on Natural Resources, also in the 9th Parliament. Lord the Chief Justice was a Chairperson of an ad hoc committee investigating the energy sector in Uganda, 2011 to 2015, and a member of the Parliamentary Business Committee in the 9th and 10th Parliament, where he was also a member of Commonwealth Parliamentary Association from 2011 to 2021, and the National President, Parliamentarians for Global Action, Uganda. And your Lord the Chief Justice, he was indeed Acting Principal State Attorney, Head of Office, Attorney General Chambers, Ministry of Justice and Constitutional Affairs, overseeing northeastern Uganda, covering 24 districts of Iganga, Kaliro, Namutumba, Bugiri, Budaka, etc. He was a Deputy Attorney General for Tingadola Cultural Institution in 2003 to 2010, and a part-time lecturer at the Islamic University in Uganda, the Faculty of Law, 2007-2010. He was a board member in several civil society organizations in 1999 to 2010, and he was a founding member and board chairperson, Community Aid, CAN Uganda, an NGO serving the people in Eastern Uganda. Your Lord the Chief Justice, distinguished members, the Honorable both Maxon Jako is a diligent leader who has immeasurably in shaping the destiny of Uganda and served Uganda with dedication and patriotism. The past leadership positions held by Honorable both Maxon Jako as Cabinet Minister, State Minister, Member of Parliament, Chairperson of Committees, and Civil Servant have significantly shaped Honorable both Maxon, Jako, and prepared him for service as Speaker. Honorable members, the person I present to you today for election as your Speaker in the 12th Parliament of Uganda, Honorable Oboth Maxon Jako, has been endorsed by the NRM party and His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and other senior national leaders, and has, since his announcement of his candidature for the office of Speaker, received support from amongst members of Parliament across the political divide and the general public. This endorsement reflects confidence in his ability to lead the 12th Parliament effectively. I therefore have the honor to nominate Honorable Oboth Maxon Jako for election as the Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. And I do this for God and my country. Thank you very much for your kind attention.
The candidate nominated, and now I invite you to make a statement accepting the nomination, and you have only 1 minute to do so. Let's adhere to the time. I don't have the privilege in the Parliament to switch off the microphone, but I hope we stick to the time.
My Lord the Chief Justice, honorable members, it is with deep humility, a profound sense of honor, and unswerving resolve to uphold your trust that I accept this nomination to serve as Speaker of this august House.
Any other nomination? Kindly, when you propose, continue to make the statement about your candidate.
Your Excellency, my Lord, the Chief Justice, my honorable colleagues, my name is Chirumira Hassan, Member of Parliament representing Katikam South. I stand here to move a motion under Rule 5 of our Rules of Procedure that the Honorable Muir Paul, MP Jinja South Division East of Parliament, as the Speaker. I beg to submit. My Lord, the Honorable Muir Paul, I present before you is the best of our candidates for Speakership of the 12th Parliament, the Republic of Uganda. Honorable Muir Paul is a lawyer holding a bachelor's degree in law from Makerere University, a diploma in legislative drafting from the International Law Institute, diploma in law from our Law Development Center. The Honorable Muir Paul was a member of the Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee in the 9th and the 10th Parliament of Uganda. He served as the chairperson of the Public Accounts Committee in the 9th Parliament. The Honorable Muir Paul served as the Deputy Spokesperson for Democratic Change and is now the focal person in the National Unity Platform for Busoga West. His candidate on 4 pillars, but I'll deal with 2, and the remaining 2 shall be dealt with by the seconder. First, is the restoration of the rule of law in Parliament. Honorable Will Paul, our candidate for the position of speakership, will uphold accountability and the rule of law by ensuring budget discipline, stamping out wasteful expenditure, redirecting money for donations and corporate social responsibility to Parliament, where members actually do the work for Parliament. This will be done through internal resource reallocation without increasing the overall budget of Parliament. To ensure accountability to the public, he will ensure adoption of the public disclosure policy, where Parliament will periodically publish its output and attendant costs so that the public can appreciate and hold their leaders to account. Secondly, equity and inclusivity. The Honorable Paul Mwela I present before you, his candidature is premised on treating all members of Parliament fairly and equally. He will ensure that there is equity and inclusivity in the welfare of the members of Parliament and staff, the Parliament, and standardized benefits. I present before you the Honorable Paul Mwela.
Thank you so much. Let me have
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Your Lordship, the Chitara Luansasula, and I am the woman representative for the people of Jinja City. In accordance with Rule 5, Clause 8, I also associate myself with I am here to second Honorable Will Paul, the Speaker of the 12th Parliament. In addition to what the nominator has said, Honorable Will be responsive of the aspirations of Ugandans, and this he will do by ensuring that funding of government programs is increased to match the increased population growth. He will also ensure that the talk about the tenfold growth strategy is matched with resource allocation. Honorable Will is competent, is exemplary, and accountable, so he brings such leadership to the 12th Parliament as a Speaker. Under his leadership, he will cause the reduction of funds to consumptive expenditure and invest more in capacity building of members and staff. In addition, resources will be reallocated to parliamentary committees so that members are adequately enabled to conduct oversight at committee level. Honorable will cultivate a habit of budget discipline to ensure that funds are spent only on what they have been budgeted for. All members will be aware of what has been allocated to specific activities so that they can hold his leadership accountable. Honorable Will is a man of integrity. He's a man who does what he says should be done. I urge you all to see Honorable Will Paul fit to be our Speaker for the next Parliament, this Parliament, the 12th Parliament. I submit.
Okay, let me have the nominated candidate to come step forward and state his consent to the nomination. Please note that you state the consent and nothing else.
The President, my Lord the Chief Justice, honorable colleagues, I take the singular honor to accept the nomination for the chair of the Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda. I thank you.
Thank you so much. Is there any other nomination? Please nominate and continue to make the statement.
Your Excellency, the President, my Lord the Chief Justice, my name is Okot Peter, Member of Parliament for Tochi, County Inaugural District. I rise under Rule 5, subsection 8 of the Parliamentary Rules of Procedure to move that the Honorable Noat Mao, Member of Parliament for Laro Peche, do take the chair of this Parliament as the Speaker. My Lord the Chief Justice and honorable members, let me give a brief background and qualification of the Honorable Noat Mao. Noat Mao was born in 1967 to a mother from Isingiro and a father from Gulu. He spent most of his formative years in Jinja and had most of his secondary education in the central region. That is why he is commonly referred to as Uganda made simple. My Lord, Noat Mao had a humble childhood in Lacho and Bogo, where he benefited from the kindness of many. Some of them were total strangers. As a little boy, he had a goat, helped on the farm, and worked as a cobbler, bicycle repairer, and as an apprentice to a tinsmith. His primary school then had no P7 class, but on account of his natural brilliance, he went on to do his primary leaving examination at Magwa Primary School, from where he moved on to Wairaka College for 2 years, and then went to Namilyango College, where he sat for both his O and A-level examination before joining Makerere University. His exceptional communication and interpersonal skills, leadership skills, were recognized early by his peers. While in primary school and even at secondary level, he participated in many debates and seminars where he excelled on account of the courage, clarity, and conviction with which he presented his case. At Makerere University, he was elected president of the Student Guild at a time when coming from northern Uganda carried a big stigma. He overcame that stigma and rallied students to champion a campaign against the World Bank-inspired policy, referred to as Structural Adjustment Program. But in reality, it required government in underdeveloped countries reduce spending on health, education, and livelihood. The bywords of those policies was cost sharing. The fierce disagreement with the government led to a strike in which 2 students lost their lives and many were seriously injured when the police was deployed on campus on the 10th December 1990. One of those who was seriously injured was our own late Speaker Jako Olanya. May his soul rest in peace. The Honorable Mao is ever a bridge builder and peacemaker. Noat Mao, at just 23 years old at that time, reached out to State House and secured an appointment to meet President Museveni, who received the student delegation led by Mao to discuss how to balance other national priorities with the need to ensure access to higher education for students from poor families, the so-called needy students. That conversation laid the foundation for continued government of students in universities alongside private sponsorship. Finally, my Lord the Chief Justice, Honorable Noat Mao has education, experience, skills, and connection locally and internationally to unite this House to deal with crises of confidence facing the members, leaders, and the institutions of Parliament. Noat Mao is a senior advocate of 32 years standing. He has an undergraduate law degree from Makerere University and a postgraduate diploma in legal practice from the Law Development Center. He has an associate Bachelor of Arts degree and a Master's of Arts degree in Development Studies from Uganda Matters University. He has a Master of Dispute Resolution and a certificate in International Commercial Arbitration from Pepperdine University, USA. In addition, he was a 2003 World Fellow at Yale University, USA. My Lord, the Chief Justice, Noat Mao is the President General of the Democratic Party and until recently, Minister of Justice and Constitutional Affairs in the government of Uganda. Having been appointed following a cooperation agreement between the National Resistance Movement and the Democratic Party, Noat Mao believes in managing our differences through concessional democracy, where we use points of agreement as foothold to find consensus in areas of disagreement. The candidates I present to you will guarantee the privilege, immunities, and independence of the members of Parliament. There is no better prerequisite for guaranteeing the freedom of debate that representation and oversight demand.
You should be winding up.
Most of like, than having a presiding officer who does not have an overbearing or coercive influence on members and is himself not under the overbearing or coercive influence of legislator in the 6th and 7th Parliament, now returned to Parliament after voluntarily leaving it 20 years ago. He left Parliament and went to serve with the district as the district chair of Gulu District Local Government. That is why he is commonly referred to as Mr. Chairman. He worked alongside others to support the peace process that silenced the guns in the north, in northern Uganda, and laid the foundation for post-conflict reconstruction. God has preserved him through many life-threatening situations in order to serve the country he loves for such a time as this. As Minister of Justice and Constitutional Affairs, he has been a champion of alternative dispute resolution, the protection of the intellectual property of the creative and promoter of access to justice in collaboration with the judiciary. As the political head of the Ministry of Justice, he supported the completion of the new building housing many of the justice, law and order institutions, saving government over 30 billion shillings annually in rent. Surely he will quickly ensure the completion of the new parliamentary chambers so that we don't have to come to Kololo every time we have a grand sitting of parliament. My Lord Chief Justice and honorable members, in conclusion, Honorable Mao, as the current chairman of the summit of the Inter-Party Organization for Dialogue, IPO, understand what is at stake over the next 5 years and beyond. But at a deeper level, honorable members, Noat Mao as a candidate for speaker is not the issue. The issue is what is at stake as we elect the speaker. And what is at stake is bigger than any candidate. The NRM has lived with Noat Mao as Minister for Justice and Constitutional Affairs for 4 years. Surely, colleagues, NRM can live with Noat Mao for 5 years as the speaker. So let us rise above partisan alliance and embrace the gift of Noat Mao to the NRM and Uganda. Don't ask why Mao.
As per the rule 5 clause 9 of the Parliamentary Rules of Procedure, I, Patrick Okello Onguri, the Member of Parliament representing Aswa County in this 12th Parliament, rise on a motion to second the Honorable Noat Mao to take the chair of this Parliament as the Speaker. I beg to move.
Thank you. Step forward to state your consent. Please note that as per the rules, you only state your consent to the nomination and nothing else.
Much obliged, my Lord. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, my Lord, the Chief Justice, the honorable members of Parliament, in as few words as it takes, I, Noat Mao, Member of Parliament for Laro Peche, hereby consent to my nomination to take the chair as the Speaker. Thank you very much. May God bless you.
Any other nomination?
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, colleagues, members of Parliament, I'm here on two fronts. One, to close the nomination. Two, to move on a matter of procedure under Rule 17, Sub-Rule 1. My Lord, Office of the Speaker carries immense responsibility, and the 11th Parliament has been alleged to have been the epicenter of corruption. Therefore, I move under Rule 17, Sub-Rule 1, causing for the suspension of Rule 5, Sub-Rule 3, and Rule 10, Sub-Rule 10, and to allow the nominated members to present their credentials such that we are able to assess whether they meet the requisite governance qualities that can restore public trust in the institution of Parliament and to protect the gains so far achieved. My Lord, it is of imperative necessity that you allow this proposal and you suspend Rule 5, Sub-Rule 3, and Sub-Rule 10, and candidates 15 minutes to address the House such that we are able to make informed decisions. My Lord, the right to be heard before a decision is made is constitutional. Even in the Bible, when Adam and Eve sinned in the Garden of Eden, God first called them to defend themselves before He passed judgment onto them. So today, we are going to make decisions to elect Speaker of Parliament. It will be good for us to hear from them and an informed decision. Your Lordship, my name is Uchen Jok, of Parliament, representing Kyoga North constituency in Amolata district. I beg to submit.
Let me first of all begin by overruling you. Sub-Rule 3 you talk about actually prohibited by the members nominated. Secondly, Rule 10 only talks about consent. So can we then proceed? In view of the fact that more than one members have been nominated, I now announce the ballot will now be taken.
My Lord, I mentioned Rule 5, Sub-Rule 3, 5, Sub-Rule 10.
I've already made the ruling. I will not go back to it. No more procedure. Can we please close the nominations and proceed to take the ballot? So, given that there is no any other candidate, I have 370 members present who are eligible to participate in the election. And in view of the fact that there is no more candidate, I close the nomination and I proceed to announce a ballot be taken in accordance with Rule 5, Sub-Rule 13. This election will be conducted beyond reproach. Therefore, for the sake of clarity and transparency, I wish to point out the following. Number one, everything will be done in the open, strictly in accordance with the rules. Two, the clerk will ascertain the number of honorable members present, and he has already done so. He tells me we have 370 members present. Each nominated candidate for the position of Speaker will designate an agent to come forward and witness the process of opening the ballot box to verify that the ballot box is empty. Ballot papers equivalent to the members present will be counted in the presence of the agent and put aside. When you, as the honorable member, arrives, you will be given one ballot paper in the presence of the designated agent. You will then go to the designated place to vote for your candidate. Suffice to mention is that the ballot papers are blank because the nominations are conducted from here. However, I'm confident that each one of you knows how to read and write. You will write the name of the honorable member you are voting for speaker in the blank space provided on the ballot paper. Therefore, thereafter followed the marked ballot paper and inserted into the ballot box in full view of everyone. Voting will be by secret ballot and the So can I have the agents forward? I'm not allowing procedure. Can I have the agents forward? I'm not allowing procedure. Can we have the agents forward? I'm not allowing procedure. Can we have the agents forward? Agents of the candidates. That is the ballot box. As you can see, it is empty, as confirmed by the candidates. Let me call upon the clerk department to start calling the names for voting. No, we are going to use the register of all sworn-in members to call the names. But as at the time when I was talking, the number I had received was 370. So that should not be a problem. Yeah. So we shall use the register of members.
Ayo Joyce Makomol.
Same time you read them in tens, so that they line up, so that we don't spend time moving.
Ababiku Jessica, Abeja Susan Jolie, Abe Lilian, Abigaba Cuthbert Mirembe, Akamfua Topista, Acha Ochero, Achayo Juliet Lodu, Achia Kathe, Achia Lokiru Gabriel, Achia Remigio, Achola Catherine, Achola Catherine, Achom Alobo Joan, Achom Alobo Joan, Achom Esther, Achom Esther, Achon Julius Boa, Achon Julius Boa, Achora Nancy Odonga, Achora Nancy Odonga, Adeke Ann Ebaju, Adeke Ann Ebaju, Adidwa Abdu, Adidwa Abdu. Adome Francis Lorica, Adome Francis Lorica, Ayeku Patrick, Ayeku Patrick, Agava Gilbert, Agava Gilbert, Agava Peter, Agava Peter, Aguti Sarah, Aguti Sarah, Ahewa Wilba Manyisa, Ahewa Wilba Manyisa, Aine Godfrey Kaguta, Aine Godfrey Kaguta, Agilo Maria Goret Elogu, Agilo Maria Goreti Elogu, Akelo Akori, Akelo Beatrice Akori, Akelo Lucy, Akelo Lucy. Akelo Rose Lily, Akelo Rose Lily, Achifeza Grace Ngabirano, Achifeza Grace Ngabirano, Akol Anthony, Akol Anthony, Akorkin Francis, Akorkin Francis, Akoth Angela Zonkire, Akoth Angela, Akugiziwe Ronald, Akugiziwe Ronald, Akugiziwe Lawrence, Akugiziwe Lawrence, Akumu Catherine Mabenjina, Akumu Catherine Mabenjina, Alenyo Masho Godfrey, Alenyo Marshall Godfrey, Alero Tom Azza, Alero Tom Azza, Alero Tom Azza. Ali Moses, Ali Moses, alinaitwe Silvia Tumuheirwe, alinaitwe Silvia Tumuheirwe, Alion Yok Odiria, Alion Yok Odiria, Alum Santa Sandra Ogwang, Alum Santa Sandra Ogwang, Alupo Jessica Rose Epel, Alupo Jessica Rose Epel, Aliera Dennis Omodi, Aliera Dennis Omodi, Amanio Gravir Sheila, Amanio Dravil Sheila, Amanya Cohen Champene, Amanya Cohen Champene, Amede Agnes, among Anita Annette, among in Jane Francis Okili, among in Jane Francis Okili.
Alright, omulabi wa So TV tugenda maaso n'okutuusaako ate olunaku olusoose olwa Paalamenti omulundi ogw'e12 era nga twagamba nti okusinziira ku nteekateeka ebintu betambulidde mitendera ababaka olumala okulayira tuba tugenda kulonda sipiika nga gwe mukolo ogenda maaso olunaku olwaleero gwe alaba mu kaseera kano. Amannya gaali 3 agavuddeyo ganominatingiddwa era agabaddeko abagasakendinze kuno kwe kuli omubaka ng'ate era ye minisita wa ssemateeka omukulu Noat Mao, kakati ne kubaako omukulu owa Jinja East Paul Mwiru ono asekendigiddwa oba abadde asembeddwa lukalidde omubaka w'ekitundu ekyekatika mu South. Bwe tuvaayo ne tulaba generally abaka abasatu abo benkuwadde nga omukolo genda maaso kakati okulonda kuno okubirizibwa ate Ssaabalamuzi omukulu Jako both asekendingiddwa oba ate agenze maaso n'okusembebwa Prime Minister no Vice President mu ngeri emu ate era n'asembebwa omukulu Frank Kajiji omubaka w'Ekamwenge nga batugenda maaso n'okusigira ekifaananyi gwe alaba. Oluvannyuma baweerebbwa omukisa okubaako gye bayita acceptance nomination nga bwe tugenze maaso n'okulengeza babadde baweebwa eddakiika emu omulamuzi Nzeija agenda maaso n'okubiriza okulonda kuno. Okusinziira ku nteekateeka bamala okulonda bwe bamala okufundikira okulonda sipiika ate yagenda okubiriza okulonda ate deputy speaker nga bwe tugenda maaso n'okusigira ekifaananyi. Nagambye nti ababaka bali 528 ng'ajjukira waliwo ekifo kimu ekitannaba kubanga kirondebwa kyekyomubaka Helen Nakimuli eyava mu bulamu bw'ensi eno. Abantu abatannaba kubeera ng'ate bajuza oba okubanga Parliament is fully constituted be bayita ba ex officio abalondebwa president nga bajja nga ba minister. So mu kiseera kino embeera bwekyo bweri bwe munnaffe alaba So TV batambulira mu alphabetical order ekusinziira era nga bakwasibwa dde obupapula n'olwekyo tusuubira okulaba bannaffe aba NRM 370 banasobola okuvayo ne position yebadde yateekeddawo ekibiina okuwagira both bannaffe aba opposition n'agamba ekibiina tulaba ebibiina 7 bigenze maaso n'okwetaba mu kalulu kano naye nga bannaffe aba NUP bali 50. so okuvuganya kwa maanyi okusinziira ku mawulire ameekusifu president era ne ku mulundi guno yasitukiddemu ogenda maaso n'okuperereza abantu okuwagira both nga endorsement oba okusalawo kwabadde kukolebwa ekibiina nga bwe tugenda maaso n'okulengeza naye mweru naye ayina emikisa okujja okuvuganya oba okuleeta okuvuganya okw'amaanyi mu kalulu kano. Mweru ono yali mu palamenti ey'omwenda era mwe yasingira okubanga ate avuga nnyo kakati ekyebuuzibwa bannaffe abava mu kitundu ekya east balina okusoomooza oluvannyuma lw'okuba nti bafunye ababaka 2 abava mu kitundu ekyo both aveeyo saako n'omukulu Paul Mweru abasaidi eyo naye ate era mu ngeri emu nga bwe nagambye ki numerical strength oba ekibiina ekiba kisinga ababaka abangi ate kiba n'omukisa munene. Akalu kano akagenda maaso okubaddeko abantu abala bangi nnyo ababadde bakesimbyeko naddala ekifo ky'obwa sipiika omukyala Akiki gwenkulengeza oyo yamaze n'avaamu sako n'omubaka Arion bo bakkanyiza n'ekibiina kye kyabadde kisazeewo sako n'omukyala Pasis Namuganza ow'ebukono abali bavudde okujja okuvuganya ku kifo kino nga bwe tugenda maaso n'okusigira ekifaananyi gwalaba SOT TV mu kaseera kano kakati ne basalawo nti ekibiina omugongo bonna bagenda gusimba ewa Jacob both omukulembeze eggwanga yatuuse dda era ebintu bino abyotabuliro bwedda tugeza kumukulengeza wano tuli naye waliwo akatemerero era ne bwe tunaamaliza ajja kujjawo speech abajjukira akalu kali akaleeta omukyala Mongo president mu speech yavayo naga nti nakubya amasimu ne mobilizing n'olwekyo ekivudde mu kalulu kano seewuunya mpozi n'ebikulu ebirala biriwo omukyala Anita Mongo talabiseeko twabadde tulowooza nti oba oli awo anajja okwetaba mu kulonda guno naye tabaddewo ku siini wano. Akalu kali akagwa mukajjukira akaleeta mukyala Mongo nako kalimu ebbugumu naye ate ketujjukira ak'epalamenti y'omwenda kekomukulu aka Jacob Olanya keyatuuka okuwangala bwe yavaayo n'avuganya ne omukyala Rebecca Kadaga. So akalu kano enjawulo era eriwo kwe kuba nti security ate ku mulundi gwe nebadde yanjawulo mu kubutafanako ng'akaluli kali gaali k'amaanyi nga n'ababaka bagenda okukavaamu nga tebafunye kye baseeri mumwa ekiraga nti kalina forces zaali nnyingi. So this time round okubanga incumbent akalu kano era ka citizen president jjukira nti tubadde nga tumanyi ekibiina kyagambanga nti buli omu bamu emyaka 10 era n'omukyala Mongo abadde mugumu nga mukwogera kwe nkuŋŋaana nnyingi zaalabiseeko nga bwe Fort Portal bwe yategeeza nti asubirayo emyaka 5 alyoka aveeyo alekeremu nnyina tayebwa naye byonna tebyasobose n'olwekyo akalu kano kakyusizza ebintu bingi okuviira ddala ku setting ey'ekibiina gye tubadde tumanyi ey'okuba nti buli muntu abeerayo emyaka 10 so tetumanyi oba obunaddako bonna bwe buto bunaatambula so tukyalina leeta nga bwe tugenda maaso n'okusigira ekifaananyi kutwaliza wamu turn-up ebadde nnungi obutafaanako other state functions jjukira nti aba opposition adde nga beesula state of the national address nga tebatera kulabikako budget nga tebalabikako naye ku mulundi guno twalabye nga ate waliwo enjawulo nnene ababaka bano balabise nga bonna balwanira consensus okulaba nga ate ku mulundi guno ensonga y'ebibiina by'obufuzi teddamu kubayawula ekyaleeta emirimu okuddemaga kino era kyeyoleserwatu kulonda akakiiko aka Bugandako ka sabbiiti ewedde bwe batuuse ne bakkaanyiraga nti ebibiina by'obufuzi tubizze ebbali tukolerere okubanga akabondo kagenda mu maaso. So bintu bingi nnyo betusuubira mu palamenti eno ebigenda okuba nga bikyukamuko obutafaananako nga bwe gubadde. So akalu kano kategeeza kinene nnyo tukyali mu leeta nga bwe tugenda maaso n'okusigira ekifaananyi naye bwe tunaatuukira ku Z Yume Charles Ayepa Michael bwe tutyo bwe tutambula gwe alaba SOT TV mu kaseera kano. So tusuubira process eno kubanga ekyatambulira ddala kusinziira nga bwe tuli naye nga kugamba nti ababaka bonna balabika nga batuuse era obedde atuuka nga basooka muwandiisa mu kitabo gyandise nga roko so bwetyo embeera bwetambula gwe munnaffe alaba SOT TV mu kaseera kano. Omukolo guno gwe guguddewo palamenti era tegenda kubanga eddamu bwe tunaava wano tugenda kubanga ate tudda mu bintu ebirala bwe kulonda bukiiko oba ku mikolo emirala tusubira state of the national address bwe tunaavaawo tugende mu budget bwe bagenda okuleeta emalirira palamenti eri yagikola kati bano bannaffe be bagenda okubanga ate bagiyisa mu kisanja tanapu y'ababaka esanyusa buli muntu alabikira ddala nga yazze alina omuntu egwaza okulonda okusinziira ku nteekateeka nga bwe balaba ebintu gwe alaba so TV mu kaseera kano ensonda ya opposition nayo ngirengera beejaga era wano nengera ku babaka nga Shamim Malendo wa Kampala nenengera mara omukyala bano abamambuka nga Mwiru agenda abayitamu ogenda mu maaso n'okubasaba oba okubakunga omukyala ono ewangula by election eya UPC netunula wano so tanapo nene akisinza okunyuma ye mukulu obotho wano wendi naye ayongedde okukyamula abantu omanyi musajja walwali nnyo obwedda buli ametaka mugamba when you reach the ballot you just write oh that will be enough others you can leave naye ngaokusinziira nominations bwe zityo bwe zitambudde oyet okuva etoch county ye mbaka wa DP avuddeyo okusekendinga Noat Mao nga bwe tugenze maaso n'okusigira ekifaananyi mu ngeri emu nkujjukiza nti Paul Mweru asekendengeddwa omubaka owakatikamu Asani Lukalidde avuddeyo okumwogerako ng'omusajja omuyivu munnamateeka ate yali yantama alina n'experience mu nsonga y'amateeka vice president omukyala Jessica Lupo naye avuddeyo okusekendinga ate okusekendinga omukulu Jacob both wayogeddeko ng'omusajja omuyivu munnamateeka asobodde okukola ebyenjawulo efe ebyenjawulo ng'alina ne digiri ez'ebweru takomaawo ate naaba nga yasomesa n'amateeka gano okuva mu matendekero agafa agakuno n'olwekyo akalulu kano kamaanyi nnyo Noat Mao munnamateeka Paul Mwiru munnamateeka so competition ogiraba nga nnene abadde beekwasa nti palamenti yeetaaga munnamateeka bano bonsatule bonna bannamateeka Mwiru omubaka okuva Jinja East yazze aleetebwa banafa mu opposition munnamateeka omukulu Jacob both munnamateeka so tusuubira ebintu bingi nnyo mu kalulu kano era nga bwe tutunira ku experience wise abatamanyi Jacob both ono yali ssentebe w'akakiiko akaligo committee era nga abajjukira etteeka erya Jumaa 3 tugikwatako 1-2 ono omwami yali akulembera akakiiko kano eyasobola okuvayo n'akakwasaganya paka bwe katuuka netteeka neriyita so tomutankana bw'otuuka mu kutaputa amateeka musajja mugezi bwe tudda ku karakita ye ate musajja walwali so kimufuula ow'enjawulo nti karakita waiziye wanjawulo muko mu ngeri gy'atambuzamu ebintu gwe alaba so TV mu kaseera kano kakati mu kaseera kano ndowooza katugira tubazaayoko gwe omulabi tubalage process nga bwetambula n'amannya nga bwe mugenda maaso n'okwekera Eric Sebalamu sako ne munange Muhammad Wamala nga bwe tugenda maaso n'okulaga akalulu kano bwe katambula tuli ku leta B tugenze ku B begumisa kale mugende maaso n'okubanga mwekuumidde ku mukutu guno
Vaira Emmanuel Wepuru Vigirwa Nora Nyendoha Vingi Patrick Nyanzi Virungi Anet Virungi Caroline Nanyondo Visaso Abdu Bright Tom Amoti Bukenya Michael Iga, Byamukama Fred, Byamukama Rogers, Byanyima Nathan, Byevisho Sam, Byuma Oswald Dez, Cadet Benjamin.
Chala Elma Capel, Chanda Bernadette Kodili, Chemonges William, Chemutai Phyllis, Cheutich Rufina, Dramviku Eric Sabiti, Drito Martin Andy, Driwaru Jennifer, Echodu David Calvin, Edakas Alfred Elalu Olale, Ediao Samuel, Edopu Peter Edeku, Ekoro Alex Irukan, Elem Leo, Emajud Peter Paul, Engola Sam, Aaron Tony, Etilu Margaret, Eunice Otuko Apio, Ezama Siraj Brahan. Fungaru Caps Hassan, Gasheja Shaka Stephen, Goire Moses, David Robert, Guma David Gumisiriza, Javiera Fortunate, Ibaseret Josephine Gibbs. Ibrahim Aisu, Ikiriza Knight, Ilukol Emmanuel, Isamat Abraham, Isingoma Patrick Mwesigwa, Ismail Muhammad Lomwa, Itungu Sarah Masereka, Jalameso Fred, Kayo Harriet, Kabasa Valaba Bruce. Kabanda David, Kabanda Misa Nabengo, Kabarokole Sarah, Kabasharira Naomi, Kawiye Chofa, Kadaga Rebecca Alitwala, Kafuzi Jackson Karugaba, Kaheru Vincent Freedom, Kahima Moses Mugabe, Kajwenze Finomcha Wilson. Kaka Lubega Ismail Uthman, Kakoza James, Kakoza Joseph, Kalenzi Victor, Kalisa Jovrin Chomkama, Kambale Ferigo, Kampanya Abdul Swaib, Kamuntu Ephraim, Kanavi Jimmy, Kangwaja Stephen Rakanuma, Kankunda Amos Chibwika, Kansime Anna, Kanushu Laura, Kanyesje Masi, Kapiagon Brian, Karisa John Bosco Loy, Karisa John Bosco Koi, Karim Musa, Karibanga Jacob Atenyi, Karuhanga Gerald Kafureka, Karuhanga Gerald Kafureka, Kaseija Matia. Kasaja George Patrick, Kasigwa Gerald Viemeiso, Kasiryanganda Ali, Kasukali Methusela, Kasule Ismail, Kateshumbwa Dixons, Katoko Sylvia Damba, Katushabe Doreen Birunji, Adrian. Katusime Annette Mujisha, Katusime Jovia, Kavuma Samuel, Kawalia Abubeka, Kayogera Yona, Kenan Opio, Kaiser Agnes Shuma, Kalai Peace, Chibaju Charity Kamhanda, Chichoncho Katabazi Patrick. Kisa Stephen Bakubalwayo, Chiseka Salim, Chitanywa Sowed, Kitty Peter, Kitiyo Patrick, Chiwanuka Abdallah, Chiwanuka Kefa, Chiwanuka Sulaiman, Chimba Emmanuel, Kiyonga WCB. Shiza Hakim Saula, Komakech Christopher, Komol Joseph Midi, Kugonza Emily, Kungu Samuel Bamuteze, Kutesa Mary Kamuli, Kutesa Patrick, Kuitwin Grace Freedom, Kwizera Eddie Wagahungu, Chambade Amelia Ann.
Kyarampe Rebecca, Kyarikunda Twina Mujuni, Kyeyune Haruna Kasoro, Kyeyune Ivan, Kyogabirwe Jackie Muganda, Lakisa Mase Faith, Rwamwaka Catherine, Lanyero Christine Awany, Lenia Charity Kevin, Linda Irene, Lokap Peter Ken, Logose Sarah Annette, Loki John Baptist. Lokoru Albert, Lokoru Stevenson Yoyo, Lokba Emma, Lokwang Hilary, Lolem Mika Akasile, Loluku Fedil Logwe, Longoli Simon Peter, Mara Zahara Loirika, Mafavi Asha Naburo, Maganda Julius Wandera. Magogo Moses Hasim, Makumbi Henry Kamia, Malende Shamim, Maringa Isaac Maikut, Mamawi James, Mao Norbert, Mariam Seifa, Masava Karim, Masava Mohamud Mutenyo, Maseruka Robert. Rubega George Willie, Lubega George Willie. Lowila Sidi Oketayot. Lowila Sidi Oketayot. Lubowa Sebina Javira. Lugorovi Amos. Lugorovi Willie. Lugwar Benson. Luchamuzi David Karwanga. Lure Eria Eric. Luimbazi Narukora Elias. Lwansasura Sara. Masiko Henry Moses. Masiko Henry Moses. Matembu Chris Wataka. Matovu Emmanuel Magora. Mawanda Michael Maranga. Mayanja Moses. Babazi Jacqueline. Barimbura Christopher Kibazanga Taban. Barimbura Christopher Kibazanga Taban. Meme Slivia. Migade Robert Dugwa. Mirembe Lydia Dafai. Modoi Isaac, Mande Julius Rood, Mpata Saleh, Mpindi Umali, Mubangizi Dedan, Mudiobore Abed Nassa, Mudukoi Fred Oduchu, Mugabe Rob, Mugabe Muzare Martin Kisure, Mugenyi Joseph. Mujira James, Mugisa Margaret Muhanga, Muhenda Ronald, Muhoza Desire, Muhwezi Jim Katugugu, Mujungu Jennifer, Mujuni Asensio Mari, Mukaye Miriam, Muchibi Eliasa Serenjoji, Mukisa Robina Hope. Muremia Ismail Sowet, Murindwa David Simbwa, Musa Noah, Musanje Moses, Musazi Henry Ariganyira, Mushabe Rujochi Ruth, Musila John, Mwine Mpaka Rwamirama, Mwiru Paul, Nabaduka Annette, Musinguzi Patrick, Musinguzi Patrick, Musisi George, Mutasingwa Diana, Mutevi Bernard Mugoya, Mutego Ronald Anguja, Mutekanga Zadok, Mutonyi Rose Masava, Muyonjo Hussein, Muzaidi Kamis, Mwesigwa Mathias. Mweru Paul, Nabaduka Annette, Nabakoba Judith Nalule, Nabawanuka Sumaya, Nabanja Robina, Navirie Annette, Nabukenya Brenda, Naguja Judith, Najuma Sara. Nakadama Rukia Isanga, Nakauchi Susan Nsambu, Nakazibwe Hope Grania, Nakasita Betty Mpongo, Nakai Julius Muntu, Naku Fiona, Naku Faith Loru, Nakwede Naluima Betty Ethel, Namanya Viola.
Namara Dennis, Namatende, Namatovu Mastula, Nambazira Florence, Nambeshe John Baptist, Namboze Teddy, Namere Justin, Namubidu Rabsheja Margaret, Namuganza Persis Princess, Namuju Sisi Dionysia, Namuju Sisi Dionysia. Namukuta Brenda, Namlondo Sarah, Namtawe Joan, Nangoli Gerald, Nangoli Umar, Nankabira Anne-Maria, Nankwanga Stella Maris, Nantongo Fortunate Rose, Nanzala Metrin, Nasolo Eugenia. Natumanya Flora, Natulinda Eliab, Nawe Molly Kamkama, Nayevale Sylvia, Naziwa Margaret, Ndezi Alex, Nekesa Christine Situma, Ngabirano Charles, Ngompek Linus, Ninkusima John Paul. Ninsima Evelyn, Nirinjimana James Ruji Kaberuka, Niyonsaba Alex, Nkrumah Roland, Nkunyinji Muwada, Namara Annette Oyes Byamkama, Samba Patrick Oshabe, Segumire Muhammad Chibedi, Ntabazi Harriet, Ntale Sereko Madina. Nuria Hafsa Teko, Nyakato Asinans, Nyakato Dorothy, Nyamtoro Fiona, Nyeko Johnson Kezekia, Obiga Rose, Obong Peter Achuda, Obong Vincent Shedrick, Oboth Maxons Jacob, Ochan Patrick. Ochen Geoffrey, Ochai Maximus, Odongo Jeje Abubeka, Odwori John, Ofono Opondo Podel, Ogama Ali Ismail, Ogwal Joseph Jones, Ogwang Patrick Obura, Ogwang Peter, Ojara Martin Mapenduzi. Ojit Peter, Ojok Andrew Olanya, Okasai Sidronius Opolot, Okelo Geoffrey Charles, Okelo Patrick Onguti, Okecho George, Okecho John Francis, Okeyo Peter, Okia Joan Aniku, Okiding Sam.
Okot Boniface Henry, Okot Peter, Okoya John Calvin, Okulo Francis, Okumu Gabriel, Okwere David Becham, Okwi Constantine, Olanya Gilbert, Oleru Huda Abason, Omara Paul, Omoding Emmanuel, Onek Hilary Obalakoer, Onekalit Amere Dennis, Ongaro Obote Clement Kenneth. Ongeritho Emmanuel Joe, Ongom Patrick, Ongrok Richard, Ongu James, Onzima Fiona, Opio Samuel Achut, Opito Vincent, Opio Danish Geoffrey, Opolot Isiagi Patrick. Opolot Okolinga Simon Peter, Orgumiriza Enid Athaire, Orone Derek, Oriema Simon Peter Adom, Osoru Morin, Osia Solomon Alemu, Otafire Kahinda, Otim Bernard, Otim Gui Isaac Ismail, Otto Edward McMott. Otobar Wellborn Odia, Ouma Willie, Owel Richard Machika, Owino Nicholas Simon, Parker Peter Pex, Paparu Lilian Obial, Pedun Josephine, Rachmari Beatrice, Rugumayo Edison, Rugumayo Edison, Ruhindi Frederick. Ruteraho Lilian, Rwakojo Rubina Gureme, Rwamirama Bright Kanyantore, Rwashande Emmanuel, Sazi Godfrey, Nsange Jacqueline, Sebamara Richard, Sekabira Dennis, Sekindi Aisha, Senteza Richard. Sham J. Tana, Sirwanyi Solomon, Sebuga Chimeze Brunado, Sekitoreko Robert, Semwanga Javira, Semwanga Joseph, Sentai Muhammad.
Senyonyi Joel Besekezi, Serukenya David, Serunjoji Hassan Muchibi, Sewagude Robert, Sewungu Joseph Gonzaga, Subi Chinyamatama Juliet K, Taban Ate Sharifa, Tayebwa Didas Kabumbuza, Tayebwa Thomas, Tebandeke Charles. Teira John, Tete Chelangat Evelyn, Tibiaze Peace, Tio William Taylor Oda, Tom Aliti Chandia, Tukahira James Vienjuru Hunter, Tumukunde Henry Kakurugu, Tumuramia Genensio, Tumusime John Bosco, Tumwebaze Frank Kajiji. Tumwebaze Mwine, tumwesije Anthony, tumwesije Elioda, tujaikayo Kebirungi Mary Paula, Twala Fadil, twesige Stephen, twinamasko Onesmus, twinomujuni Francis Kazini, Uhuru Nelson, Wako Joy Peggy. Wabusani Stephen Makwa, Waiswa Joel Azalwa, Wakabi Pius, Wakida Patrick Godfrey, Wakoli Godfrey Matembu, Waluswaka James, Waliomu Moses Muwanika, Wamakuyu Ignatius Mudimi, Wandera John Paul, Wandera Sadala. Wanyama Judas Tadeo, Wanyama Richard, Wanyenya Shafiga, Wanyoto Godfrey, Wanyoto Lydia Mutende, Wekomba Sarah Nambozo, Wembabazi Beatrice, Wokuri Geoffrey, Zake Francis, Zambali Blasio Mukasa, Zawede Victorious.
according to the list I've been following, I think the list is over. If there is any person whose name has not been read, you can step forward and be verified. Otherwise, I'm going to close the voting. Yeah, okay. Please, if you know your name was not read or you came late, step forward for verification and then you'll be allowed to vote. Otherwise, I'm about to close the voting.
He's just saying. Leon York Odiria. Among Anita Annette. Niringimana James Rugi Kaberuka. Okia Joan Aniku. Sanzi Godfrey. Sebamara Richard. Zawede Victorious.
Musula wali mumala amina tuyanze bwatyo mbaka w'emiti ya Nasarafu batwalabise genda batusako mbaka abadde amaze ebbanga nga talabikako abasinga obungi madde mwebuuza yaddawa ffe tusoose okubanga tumwanveiringa mu kisanja kipya abiri kwe honorable nsekulinze abantu baagala kukulabako sokubuze ku bantu honorable onyumye nnyo
bana abantu baffe bana Kampala bongi nnyo era kyova ababeera nga bansabira ate banenamu obwesige nti sisobola kubavaamu kyensobola okubategeeza kimu ti palamenti eno ey'e12 eno gye tuyingidde mbasuubiza kusigala ku mulamwa ate n'okufeffeeta okulaba nga tufuna ebirowoozo ebyo eby'abana Kampala tubiteeke ku fulo ya palamenti mu ngeri yonna n'okubatuukako mu ngeri ya rabadaba style so mu ngeri yonna gye tuba tubatuuseeko bantu baffe ebirowoozo ebyo katubifune era twagala okubiriza sipiika wa palamenti addako ow'e12 ffe tulowooza honorable Paul Mwiru era tusuubira nti palamenti yonna gw'erina okulonda nga tetweyawudde mu bibiina kwaffe twagala palamenti eri accountable era ewuliriza amaloboozi g'abantu n'olwekyo tubasuubiza kulaba tusigala ku mulamwa n'obutabali amulukwe emisolo egisukkiridde twagala kupushinga giberenga gikendeezebwako n'amateeka amabi gaberenga ga revisingibwa
tukulabye obadde ng'ogenda maaso n'okugaba legal services eri abo abaana abanyigirizibwa ku mulundi guno onoogenda maaso oba oyagala kusikamu ddeko ebbali
kyekimu ku bye tweyama era bye tulina okugenda mu maaso nga tukola okulaba nga abasibe bonna abali mu makomera ku nsonga z'ebyobufuzi ate n'abalala bakwatibwa ensonga ezitaliimu okulaba nga tubawolereza era tukola ne bannaffe wala okutwegattako tuyambe abantu bano yadde tebalina ssente tubawoleze mu makooti tubakyalire mu makomera tuyambe ku famire zaabwe kubanga bambi si buli ali mu komera nti aba yazza omusango.
Tuyanze yoyo mbaka Shame Malende basinga obungi bamwebuuza kitaka yasinga okumbuza omubaka oyo tugaze ku mugaga okuva mu kitundu ekya Jinja ono musawo oyagala nakusinga buwanvu ono busoko buse ku bantu
abana balamwisa ino era ndi musanufu ekyensuizi okubanga tuli kuwaya kunimwe mwena abali ku mutimbagano
tuli live ku So TV bakulaba live era banajinjo nzo okwogera bagamba nti basigale nga balaba omukutu okusinga okuba n'ebinonogo
abeidinda abasoga mwena yona yemuli omuli ku So TV mutavaaku tuliwo tulikubakikirira era tulikulonda gwe mutukobye tulonde era ndikubakakasa nti najja okuwangula kuba ife tumaze okubukola era tuguleke era abajja okubala era abatandise saawa eno.
Honorable tubadde tulaba ekigambo kya numerical strength olwokuba opposition muli batiri mwesanga ng'okulonda kwonna kubanyigiriza mwandyagadde wabeere ku amendment kubayo omulonzi yandyagadde okuba nga akiikirirwa naye bukasa numerical strength amateeka agamugaita temusobola temukanya nago olowooza kintu kino kikolebwe kitya?
Mu demokrasiya abangi batwala olunaku naye ekikulu kyekyo okuba nti n'abatono bawuliriziddwa so kiba kyetaaga ne twongeramu ebirungo ebisobozesa ow'eddoboozi ettono okubanga bamuwuliriza era naye nakkiriza nti bamuwuliriza bulungi kubanga bwe tuba twogera tuba n'ensonga enkulu era ebiseera ebisinga bwe tuzisengeka obulungi ziba na kinene kye zikola mu kukyusa etteeka era bwekyo tuze tukiraba nti n'etteeka lino eryakayita bwe lyajja si bwe lyaggwa nga liyisiddwa bingi ebyakyuka so kikulu ino oyo alina obululu obutono okumuwakanagansi n'awulirizibwa era awo niwe tuyidde okwenda okulongoosa.
Opposition performance yammwe egenda kuba eritabo giteebereza ku mulundi guno tugirabe ku mulundi guli mukoze be mukoze naye ate naddala etteeka erisembye wantu abula coffee bill ne tujja nga tutambula olowooza n'abayivu walaba nti abayivu olutebugwa basomye tayeebwa ekyo kize kiti olowooza
ffe abanuupu ba MP baffe twabasengeka bulungi twakola vetting era betwayisa tubeekakasa naye ebibiina ebirala tebyakola vetting katulina okwetegereza bano abambala ebyengedde tulabe be bavuddemu ekyo oba.
Honorable ensonga z'ekkooti zawedde bawulira nti mbadde mu kooti waliwo abadagezako okuchallenginga obuwanguzi twalayidde embeera eri etya?
No twamaze okulayira era kati saawa eno nze omubaka atuukiridde eyagenda mu kooti yatwala ensonga emu yokka ensonga yo nnafu kubanga yawawaabira electoral commission nga agamba nti balina kye bataakola kyokka ng'ate kyerambika mu butereevu nti kyawawaabidde bakikola kyeroopa mu gazeti kyeroopa ku telefoomu ku teleshiiti kyeroopa mu muwendo gw'obululu bwe nafuna so ye alina bye yali abaze nti ajja kufuna omunene ajja omuyamba okubaako n'omukono gwakwata bali ababeera mu nsonga zino kyendabira ddala nti kati kyaseeredde era gyali simanyi oba akyalina empagi kwakyekutte era amagezi gaalina kudduka buddusa omusanga agugjeyo nga tebannaba naggugabira mulamuzi yenna.
Tweyanzeege bwatyo mbaka ate Timothy Batuwa okuva ejjinja bwatyo bwafundikidde okwogerako naffe kalulu ono ne yavuddemu FDC najja ne yegatta ku national platform mu kaseera kano negatte ku Honorable Asera agenda maaso n'okubanga ate yekenenya. Honorable sooka obuuza ku bantu babuuzi mulweka
nkwenda kubasiima baitu mbaze nsiime Ruhanga habw'ekiro kino olugendo tukarutandika hati n'otwarujjana mwasiiba muta abanya-Uganda inywena baitu na muno abanyakikuube Buhaguzi East Constituency tuli hano ekiro kya kiro kinu ab'okukoma speaker hamu na deputy kandi itwe nka parliamentary caucus ijo tubayirege mu caucus yaitu ya NRM twatunga amabara abiri gaba candidates baita abarungi Jacob Oboth habwa speaker of parliament hamu na deputy we right honorable Thomas Tayebwa exercise kugenda kurungi kandi tihabayireho bintu byokugamba ngu kuyibirira oba kukoraki exercise nungi muno kandi tulina okunihira kwingi ngu ekintu tugenda kitulukya kiro kinu nuko tutunge right honorable Jacob oboth hamuna tayebwa baitu all in all eke tukirekera the electoral body noyeja kusara baitu abantu basazireho bagamba abo nubababo kandi nka NRM itwe tukusemererwa muno kandi tulinzire biraruga results ezigenda kuruga mukate bako akakujunanizibwa nebyo comments. But all in all, Ugandans, I want to assure you, the 12th parliament is going to be a real parliament of the people. We are here to represent you, and kind support is required for God and my country.
Bwatu mbaka honorable Sera bafundikide akwogerako naffe olimi lubadde lutoro kajangu ya lutegero singa zene kajangu feve kafe tegede bya yogede bisingo obungi nenga badde twetolya kalulu mukasira kano bagenda maaso n'okuwala biki ebivudde mu kalulu kano ngamo naffe bitugenda maaso n'okulengeza kalulu akoba speaker naye okusinzira ku byempulira oboth alabisenga yeri sankuli oboth agenze maaso n'okuvugana ne Paul Mwiru wa Jinja East ngono banaffe opposition badde basimbyewo okujja kubanga ate abisa nakalulu kano mwemukusinza okuba Paul Mwiru nga bengenze maaso n'obukulengeza abadde musajja wa maanyi kubanga jukira abadde bweomu kubasaze okwegatta ku kibiina kya National Unity Platform ate okubanga ate sila kyekimu bamusembeza mbwangu ssentebe wa Buganda Caucus omukulu Migadde ono yalondebwa nayongerwa ekisanja y'omu ku bo wano ate abagenda maaso n'okwetaba mukalu Sseruganda nsanyusa okulaba sewo kunjogera ne ssentebe w'akakiiko ka Buganda Caucus soke tubuze ku bantu live ku SO TV mwami ndugwa
bamusiza nnyo batulaba naye ate era netubagaliza omukama wange musinga okwetaaga ebirungi
nga bwe twetoola musoke tuleko ku Buganda Caucus ku mulundi guno kipya kikye tutandikirako emirundi egiwadde tubadde nga tulebya obufuzi bijja ne biyingira ate ne tulanga akabondo tekakoze bulungi ku mulundi guno nga ssentebe kipya kikyo tuleetedde
okwawukanako n'emirundi emirala n'okulonda obulonzi obukulembeze lubale lutalo kakati twebaza omukama nti akaguwa twakabuuse twabadde n'obukulembeze obwalondeddwa naye ate nga bwakintabuli tetwatunulira ebibiina byabufuzi twatunulidde Buganda abantu ba Ssaabasajja Kabaka bali mu Buganda bali mu bibiina ebyenjawulo kakati bwe tunaalonda nga tusinzira ku bibiina tuyinza obutajjayo kyetwetaaga n'olwekyo obukulembeze obupya nze wemanga ndi ssentebe omumyuka wange ate Onaibuse Kabira wa opposition kintabuli ekigenderera nti tugeeza kuba tuweereza abantu baffe
mwagabanye mutya ebifo bino ebyobukulembeze kubanga buli omu yabadde yeeyagaliza okutuuka ku kukkaanya
no buli omu yandiyagadde okubeera paapa okubeera paapa akati ne ku bukulembeze buli omu yandiyagadde okubeera omubaka wa palamenti buli omu naye ate tulina ababaka ba palamenti 5 so already okubeera n'ababaka 105 bava mu Buganda erimu bantu abasukka mu bukadde obuna so already ekyo kikulaga nti buli omu tasobola kubeera otherwise singa naawe toli mubaka singa buli omu yalina okubeera olejja kubuuza lwaki ggwe lwaki sooli so n'olwekyo kwabaddewo okukkaanya ntoke siffe tusingayo kubeera ab'amaanyi siffe tusinga okubeera abagezi abantu ne bakkiriza nti tukkiriza tubamanyi mutukulembere era kyetweyamu okukola
ekisanja kiri ekiwadde mwe ababaka bakikira ebitundu ebyennyanja okusoomooza kubadde ebintu nga bibiri byasiga bitategerekese ensonga y'ennuuni saako ne bannaffe abavuba n'egiri eggwanga mugenda kola mutya okulaba nga abantu basigala bakyafuna ekiguli amagalidiba tebagobeddwa ku nnyanja ensonga ne gavumenti egamba byeyagala mubikola
ensonga y'ennyanja ekyetaaga okwogerako emirundi mingi omulimu gwe twasooka okukolako mu paalamenti gye tubaddemu kwe kumanyisa gavumenti omulimu gwe bayita obuvubi kuba nayo yennyini ebadde tekutegeera ng'ekifaananyi kye balina kirala nnyo kakati ne musanyufu nti gavumenti egenze emanya omulimu gw'obuvubi ne pulezidenti agenza akutegeera mu tteeka litwayiza twagamba nti twagala nnyo ennyanja eno bwe bayakuumibwa abo bennyini abagikolerako bongere okuwa obuvunaanyizibwa mu kulabirira ennyanja. So twayagala nnyo nti yes amagye gasobola okuwa obukuumi naye galeme kuba nga ge gakulembera. Sinolwekyo obukiiko obadde bugenda bulondebwa ku myalo egy'enjawulo ebyo bye twateeka mu tteeka nti wabeerewo obukiiko beach management committees buli mwalo, wabeerewo ku Muluka, wabeerewo ku Gombolola, wabeerewo ku district. Kakati ebikyalumira nti ennonda abamu waliwo oluusi ba RDC abamu babiyingiddemu ne balonda be baagala ne batemu ne bateekamu ebyobufuzi. Nolwekyo ekyo nakyo kijja ate kugobererwa ku stage endala naye ekikulu kyabina nti principle obuyinza buddire abantu. So ebirala of course twayagala nnyo president nti wabeerewo nga bwe bawa project ne gavumenti ewe abavubi nga wolaba bawa abalunzi bawa abalimi nga twagala n'abavubi wabeerewo ebibawolwa oba ebibaweebwa. So kyetujja okulwanako mu palamenti eno.
Honorable Finally, akalulu kano tukatuuse wakati kafundikira okalabya otya bw'ogeraganya ne Kaluli?
Kakati akalulu kalono ekyenjawulo ku Kaluli ku Kaluli ku ludda olw'NRM mwalimu ebbugumu nti bwedi twalina ne independent oba ojjukira Honorable Rebecca Kadaga. Kakati kibeera ng'era obulu bwaffe bubeeramu bwe tubeeramu obwa bulijjo tubeeramu ne independent ate okuvuganyiza ne mukamyufu wabeerawo ebiranye already esooka eyamu ababiri ebeera nga ddabi. Kakati ku luno waliwo okuvuganya naye tewali ddabi. Tewali ddabi nga wogamba nti mu mipiira nti waliwo nofulana ddabi. Kakati kuno kuvuganya buvuganya nooma okuvuganya tewaliwo kyanyo. So kyabadde kyangu nnyo okukaanya ababadde baagala okuvuganya mu bifo bino we baavuddemu ekijjawo embeera y'embiranye. So n'ekyo era nsuubira nti Honorable agenda kuwangula.
Tweyanze ssebo. Ye mubaka Migadde Ndugwa kuva bitundu eby'Ebuvuma era y'omu ye ssentebe w'akakiiko eyalondebwa obujja ku Buganda Caucus ogenda n'amaaso n'okubanga ate akaddukanya. Nga bolaba abantu batula bufofofo wano bannaffe ab'opposition ate bagezaako okuddamu okulaba nga ate babisana ku kifo kye ba deputy speaker nga ku mulundi guno bazze n'omukyala Asnas Nyakato okuva mu bitundu eby'Ebunyoro eyo nga ye yazze onono y'omu ku PFF basazeewo okujja nga ate basigala mu lukanono okujukiza nti tugenda mu maaso n'okutunuulira akalulu ak'obwa sipiika ka palamenti ey'emirundi eg'ekkumi ng'okuvuganya ate kweyongedde nnyo omubaka wa West Budama ngeri abadde minisita wa defense Jako saako ne munaffe Paul Mwero okuva Jinja East. Ababaka ba palamenti batuula bufofofo era ng'okusinziira bwe tugenda mu maaso n'okulaga ekifaananyi tulagira ddala nti ku luno akalulu kano kanjawulo muko kubanga ne opposition bazze nga balaka bakagala newakubadde nga ate namba yabwe nabisenga ntono babisana n'abenarem bali 375 so nga bannaffe ab'opposition bavudde mu bibiina 6 ebigenze maaso n'okwegatta okuleeta omubaka nga bwe tukusiigidde ekifaananyi gwe alaba SOT TV mu kaseera kano okujukiza nti okubala obulu kugenda maaso era nga embeera bwekyo bweri gwe alaba SOT TV akujukizaako emabega nti ate omukyala Anita Mongo incumbent tasobodde kubanga alabikako. Ekyokubiri akalulu kano kaseetize president endala nti tetusobodde kubanga tumulabanga amalako ebisanje 10 nga bwe yabadde ateeseteese. Twegatta ku mbaka Fadil tugenda okubanga ate tulamu naye ono omu ku bavubuka abatabadde mu palamenti ewedde eri ate be banna PLU nga bavuddemu eddoboozi ery'omwanguka bwe bavudde ne bagamba nti ffe tuzze n'enkuba. Honorable, we are going to turn to English. You first greet our people, first greet them in our home language before we switch to English here.
Thank you very much. Akaspai kasabin togol.
Go on.
Sawa andanya asbaya kapsa. Kimta bandanya Msol TV. Kimta aje kuisha parliament. And agaw kuisha taboni our candidate Maxon Obos nyiga winning. Kwa sababu jemije yitabo. Wara winning by 94-95%. I think the other percentage we shall count on Bibajom na quiz. So I want to thank the people of Uganda. You know, as a Patriotic League of Uganda, our chairman, General Moses Kainerugaba, I want to thank him so much. You know, it wasn't easy.
First and foremost, Honorable, because we started in our language at home. We are switching to English now. This decision that was taken, were you aware about it, you as PLU members, or it was also a surprise to you?
Of course, as PLU, we were very aware of what was going on, because as Patriotic League of Uganda, we sat and our chairman guided it so clear that we should support Obosobos, Jako Maxon, who is also a member of Patriotic League of Uganda. He joined Patriotic League of Uganda from the time it started. So we feel this time it is transition, and transition has started from Parliament, legislator. Yes.
What are your expectations in the 12th Parliament as compared to the previous Parliament?
Thank you. The expectation is Parliament that will appropriate rightly, Parliament that will consult, Parliament that will sit and discuss issues that is affecting the people of Uganda, Parliament that will sit and represent, not Parliament that during appropriation where some few people will go aside and discuss about a Ugandan budget. We want Parliament that Parliament of consultation, Parliament that will believe that people who represent the local people. Yes.
Honorable, there's been a concern, public concern, over representation. We have been seeing the same faces. Actually, this has created an impression that some of you are not even competent to speak. That's why we are seeing same Uganda, 5 people. Where was the problem coming from?
That's not true. That's not true. Maybe that will be media, because you've seen several members of Parliament. They speak in Parliament, and if they even say there was somebody they know here, they will still follow that one to run up to them, because they just feel maybe that the right people. In representation, you've seen Parliament when there are discussions, people sit and discuss. Yes.
As people representing constituencies up country, what are some of the challenges you still encounter while you're doing legislation?
In legislation, you know, when we had issue in matters of national importance. We will raise the matter of national importance and it ends there. So in this 12th Parliament, we want to believe that what we have worked for will be, when you raise a matter of national importance, it will be effective. Not where you raise a matter of national importance and then the speaker rules it out. And speaker will decide and even just leave it at that. It was very wrong. It demoralizes the people. Our people will think maybe you have not said anything that's affecting them. But I know now in this 12th Parliament, we hope for the best. I thank you.
Finally, Honorable, how do you feel that you're having these elections, but the incumbent is not around? And then I remember, does this send a wrong season or set a very bad precedent?
Not at all. Not at all, because you never know, maybe she's sick or she's engaged in other activities, you never know. So we can't rule out. Yes.
Honorable, thank you. Honorable Fadil, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Yes, atubadde tugenda maaso n'okutuusa embeera bw'etambudde wano mu Parliament. Oyo bamita Honorable Fadil, y'omu ku babaka abate ennyo aba PLU abagenze maaso n'okuba nga ate bapika enkyukakyuka ng'era be bavuddeko okusindika erinnya erya munaffe Jacob Both. Naye okujjukiza okuviirako emabega nti Speaker tubadde tuludde omulabo okuva lwe yasemba okulayira omukyala Anitamu n'ebintu gyesembeyo okulabika yalabikako ate wano President bwe yali alayira naye teyava mu mwasi. Tumulabako olwo yajja ogula tiketi ku PLU offices ezaali ez'emisinde eza General MK, naye okuva olwo tetwaddamu bulaba. Ng'era eno gyasinziira naye atanguza ebigambo bwe yali ali mwetefutefu ate kuvuganya ku kifo kyonna ky'obukulembeze bw'eggwanga nti era yali mwetefutefu okuwagira General MK Muhoozi. Kakati bwe tweyongerayo nkugamba nti okubala kukyagenda mu maaso, tubala akalulu k'abantu 528 abagenze mu maaso n'okubanga ate mukulu kabwana ebintu abikola mu ngeri yakyesirikidde kati oluvannyuma lw'okuvaayo n'akola kye yakoze. Naye nga okuvuganya kw'amaanyi kisinza okutwewuunyisa kwe kuba nti ate mu kalulu tusanzeemu bifo bawandiise erinnya erya Tayebwa yaze kuba deputy speaker. Ekyo nakyo kirese ebibuuzo eri abantu bano oba basobodde okufuna orientation emala. Bisinza okuba ebikulu mbuzi ekifo ky'oba deputy speaker kyabaddeko abantu bangi abaavuddemu oluvannyuma lwa endorsement yakoleddwa ekibiina ky'NRM kwabaddeko naddala mu kibiina ky'NRM ababadde balaze obwagazi okujja okukyesimbako ekyoba sipiika nakyo bwekimu ekyo kubaddeko omubaka aliono okuva mu kitundu ekyaringa saako n'omukyala Akiki n'omuminisita Francis Namuganza okuva e Bukono. Bano basazeewo ne balekulira ne balekera ate munaffe Jako both azuddeyo okukwata ate bendera ekibiina ekya NRM. Wetwogerera omukulembeze eggwanga yatudde dda ng'era y'omu obagenda maaso n'okulaba akalulu kano tujja kulya obubaka bwe nga tufundikidde wano kugamba nti akalulu kano ate kakubirizibwa saaba judge yagenda maaso n'okubanga abala nga bwe tugenda maaso okusigira ekifaananyi we alaba so TV mu kaseera kano. N'olwekyo ebintu bingi nnyo nengera omubaka Kaberuka y'omu ku beetabe mu kalulu kano era y'omu ku ba senior legislators. Honorable Kaberuka, Honorable, tuli live tusanze okulaba ku ssebo sooka obuuze ku bantu naye sooka obabuuze eri mu ngeri eri yaffe yeeka
mu Lukiga.
Mu Lukiga
abantu beitu muliyo abanyayuganda mulagamba ki nashemererwa munonga okuba neimwe kandi ahalyezimbeho.
Honorable, katudde mu lweka nga senior legislator akalulu kano okasanze otya?
Akalulu aka nashanga kali akalulu kalungi munonga ag'okuba popular vote eri clear kandi tihazamu mukururano especially aside yitu ya pate. Ekyo kyayoleka ngu okwikirizana kwaitu nka pate kyaba demonstrated hanuya waza kukurura hura obos kandi obos tayine nziro zora wasa kumushangaho. I think akarura karije
biki byasinga okujukira ko both ano abannayuganda balina okubanga bamwesungako nnyo
ekyokubanza obos by all standards obos for sure n'omushaija otwire mu parliament awokwanyonka mushangamu. I think this could be his first term, and he has been before atakajira kuba minister akabanza yaba chairperson w'akakiiko ka ligo kukarugire mu tashobya hazamu obos kandi yatwebembera gye akahandolinga controversial bill ya 2017 konka really yija yazomu bwa deputy minister yaba full minister hati yaba speaker of parliament. Ndateeka really he has done best.
Honorable bado tula kachiko ki
nze nyotwe ndika kachiko ka infrastructure. Yes,
bikibe mukoze nnyo byojjukire byakachiko ka infrastructure. Mama twetera number plate zine ziri ku mamotoka zitategereka bulungi.
Of course it was also controversial, but of course based on what we have been doing as the whole parliament, yoti kwenda tandike blame game. We need to appreciate that many things have been going on well and some things are not going on well, but we need to appreciate that we are all having a contribution to either the positive or the negative. We are all responsible.
Honorable Kaberuka, thank you so much. Yes, Honorable Kaberuka bwatyo okuva mu kitundu ekya Lukiga abadde agenda maaso ntusaako ebintu byasobodde okuba nga atunuulira kino kisanja kye kyakusatu. Afunye omukisa okufuna ku bakabaka abapya ndowooza katugire twabulemu Kasavu Kanyama naye nga kujukiza nti tuli wano ku Soto okutuusaako ate akalulu kano aka bwa speaker aka parliament ey'emirundi ogw'e12 nga bwe tugenda maaso n'okulengeza ababaka bali 528 nendooza kasooke Honorable kasooke n'omukyalo ono ate waliwo n'omwami. Honorable sooka obuze ku bantu live ku Soul TV amannya go ne constituency
mpoze eno ye munyu
efe munyu
munyu omanyi baba tolina munyu tobeerawo. Amanya bampisa birungi Anit wakazi MP olina kyombuuza
ekisookera ddala nga tetunatuuka kalulu kano bintu bingi omusaala ogutandikirwako ng'ababaka ba palamenti abakikiri abakozi mugenda kukola muti abaana baffe tebasasulwa tebalina NSSF tebafuna benefits ng'ababaka bakikiri abakozi kino mugenda kitunira mutya?
naye bannaye abatuuliriza abali eyo ekyensooka okusima gavumenti eno eriwo nti yakwata etteeka lya NSSF n'erikwatamu nga twagala ffe nga leaders b'abakozi twali twagala nti omuntu asevinge n'obwe ziba 2,000 n'obwe ziba 5,000 sobole okusevingira eri mu maaso future yaffe esobole okubeera ennungi so kati bonna boyogera ku NSSF kya NSSF twakimala era njagala nkubiriza abantu abali wadde ofuna omusaala mutono gezaako okutereka kubanga enkya tomanya oluusi olwaleero olina amaanyi enkya toyina maanyi so twandibadde twagala buli omu aterekeko ku kasente akatono ako kayina nga bwe tugezaako okulobinga gavumenti okwongeza emisaala ate era egenda gyongeza kubanga era bwe nali nnoonya akalulu kange nali mbulira abakozi nti tugenda kwongeza musaala bwe mba ntuuse nja kunyonyola omukozi kyeki kubanga kyemmanyi omukozi nga taliiwo toyina ssente kampani eyo eri eyo employer ali eyo kimanye nti omukozi bw'aba nga tasobola kukola naawe tofuna ki magoba so kati nze awo wendi awo
tweyanza era kuwanvuya byakalu ka 10 awo nakulaba nga
tukafundikiredde mukozi
amina
tweyanza
amina tweyanza ege tugenda maaso n'okutuusaako akalu parliament y'omwendo gwa 12 omubaka parliament ono honorable tusanze okulabako tuli live ku SO TV soka obuze ku bantu babulye n'amannya ne constituency gy'ovudde
mbalamusiza mwenna abatulaba amanya nze kampanya Abdeswaibu from Budaka district representing the people of Ikiki constituency.
Embeera eryete eyo Ikiki mu nsanga ya service delivery era biki byotunuulidde okuba nga osakisira?
Embeera Ikiki si ennungi eri awo singa yali nnungi tebandikyusize yaliyo bandigambye Kasolo Robert bandigambye genda mu maaso
Kasolo nabadde ku finance omugezigezi oyo gwa mukubye
tebandi mujeeyo abantu bulwe bajjayo omuntu kitegeeza nti waliwo ebitatambudde bulungi abanaikiki kwe kugamba nti neddo yaveeyo kampanya bwe tulinamu essuubi
biki byetunuulidde okukolera abana Ikiki biseera kyogenda okuba nga obaweereza
abantu ba Ikiki one thing fwe tuli balimi
17
we don't have livers 18, we don't have legs into tujakola kino we are predominantly 20, farmers
21
wetubanga tuli balimi
22 23
it is one of the things bye tulina okusakisira
25
lwakuba kirungi nnyo ku identifyinga kyemukola
27
we mubanga mulimi bali b'ebikajjo kitegeeza essira olina okugiteekako ekyo ekiwa abantu bakasente kati nze nga Ikiki 1 okulima kwe tubaddemu abantu baffe balima ate nga bakozesa amaanyi mangi naye nga be balima tebibagasa bulijjo wano muze nga mulaba nga basoma budget mu bintu ebiwa Uganda esente okimanyi nti emwanyi byebimu ku bintu ebiwadde Uganda esente boogera ku koko byebiwadde Uganda esente boogera ku mata byebiwadde Uganda esente exports naye ffe eweffe bugwere one of the challenge tubadde twenyigira mu bintu ebitatuwa sente ngaki tulima muwogo naye muwogo nga tukyamutundanga muwogo ro tetusobola mufuna mu sente so tulina okutunulira value addition kwaba abali mu kulima muwogo naye ate okubanga naffe tuyingira mana economy bannaffe abantu bye bali okulima abalima emwanyi abalima amatooke abali mu kulunda byebintu ebiwaniridde Uganda so nagamba ekyo kyengenda okusooka okuwa priority mu Ikiki naye n'ebyokusoma gavumenti ekoze kinene okusa sente in primary schools okulaba nti primary schools secondary abantu bakola ki abaana basoma naye ekibuuzo kiri nti abaana bano bwe bamala okusoma senior 4 baddawa abaana bwe bamala okusoma senior 4 badda ku kyalo bwe badda ku kyalo ne batuula tebalina byakukola so nze ndaba nti gavumenti erina okuwa priority abaana abamaze okusoma senior 4 abamaze senior 6 nga tebalina we bagenze bayige skills ezisobola okubawa akasente because they are the fathers of today mwana amala senior 4 nga bamugamba wasa naye ali kuwasa kiki kyakola yet he is producing a child today omwana oyo yeetaaga ogenda okusoma. So nze ngamba nti gavumenti eteeka essira ku musingi ogw'abaana abamaze okusoma skills, lwakuba kiba kibi okuzimba okuva mu senior 1 mu P1 n'otuuka ku senior 4 n'okikomya mu makati. Kwe kusaba kwange era kyengenda okuba nga nteekako ssira.
Tweyanzege. Yes, akalulu ke bakafundikira kati okuba lugenda mu maaso. Noat Mao afunye obulu 15 so nga Paul Mwiru afunye obulu 6 ne tukakati bali mu kubala akamunaffe Jako both munnakibiina kya NRM nga batugenda maaso n'okulaga ate ku kalukano aka parliament y'omwezi gwa 12 obulabi wa SOT TV mu kaseera kano bisana gw'amaanyi era okuvuganya weekulirwa kubadde nga bannaffe aba opposition ate balabisenga bayenje buseemu nga bagenda maaso n'okusigira ekifaananyi gwe alaba mu kaseera kano ku parliament eno egenda maaso. Omulamuzi yagenda maaso n'okubanga ate akubiriza abalukano okulaba nga kafundikira bwe tunamala okulonda speaker ate yagenda okulondesa akalulu ka deputy speaker. Nkujukiza nti ku deputy speakership banja babadde baze abavudde mu kibiina ky'NRM obadde kumbaka Hilary Rokwanga ono munnakibiina ky'NRM naye aba iki ate ne kubeerako omukiika Susan Nakawuki okuva Mawokota ne kubeerako n'abalala bangi naye nga akalulu bwe katyo bwe kali bwe kagenda maaso Kankulu Jacob both nga bwe tukusindikira ekifaananyi we alaba. Ndowooza dakika ntono nnyo tusuubira okuba nga tufuna alizaati eza omukulu Jacob both naye nga bwe wedda bwegamba nti omukyala Nitamu tasobodde kubanga ate akeetabamu nga bwe tukulengeza naye ng'okusinziira ku byakafuluma Jacob both alabise nga akyeriisa enkuuli mu kalukano nga bwe tukulengeza gwe alaba munnaffe SOT TV mu kaseera kano. Mbaka wakoli ngudde kumu honorable yagudde mbiitu honorable jangu eno honorable congratulations bangambye nti gwe ssentebe wa Bugisu parliament naye waffe waliwo Mugisu bamuyita Peter Munyasi abadde akuwagira nnyo era soko babuuzeeko mu lweka
mwanyala nabiwa amasaba mwanyala kumbeka bikahamu kubona ku SOT TV era nga n'amakuloma b'amasaba parliament eri 12 bambeere indebe nga kubarangiranga member of parliament waabwe era esima nabi era nga gasente kunaramba bulayi.
Kakati honorable obuvunaanyizibwa bwo otandikira wa oluvannyuma lw'okuba nti walondebwa?
Obuvunaanyizibwa bwange first of all twatandise twanatuusiza executive yange eya Bugisu Parliamentary Caucus abantu 7 gwe bampadde na twamaze okukola waka plan yaffe egenda okutwala 2026-2027 era ekisookera ddala njagala okulaba nti ffenna tulina obwegaasi okubeera ne unity so that we tubeera wamu tusobola okugenda kushinga ebintu byaffe eby'abantu baffe naddala promises gavumenti eno gye yawa abantu baffe so tugenda okubeera nga tuli wamu tusobole okubagainingira region yaffe era mbagambye nti muzeeyi bw'agenda okufominga gavumenti oyo yenna n'abeera tuliddemu akendo gwe bawadde omukisa okusavinga kabineti ya muzeeyi ffe nga n'abaminisita basatu minisita ku mulundu guno tubaddeyo n'ababiri nambozo state minister for Karamoja netubeera n'omuzeeyi Kidudu ng'abadde minister in charge of abakadde so kati bali baaliko naye mu reshafu ne baba basuula ettale naye ku biseera ebyo twalina basatu era twalina minister Kitutu netubeera ne minister Nandutu ne muzeeyi Kidudu so tusuubira nti this time round Bugisu ekoze ekyamaanyi era nsuubira nti gavumenti eno muzeeyi nga wabadde mu kintu kino amanyi nti Abagisu bamwagadde nnyo so nze si buvunaanyizibwa bwange okumugamba kikyalina okuwa Abagisu n'okusinzira kyetuze nga tukola ne support gyetumuwadde okuva eri mu myaka nga akyalwana nsuubira nti ye mwenyini ajja kulaba kiki ekisaanidde Abagisu okusingako bye tubadde tufunye naddala juzi ekintu kye twafuna abantu tebakisiima nnyo so tusuubira nti muzeeyi anaatuna magambe bano abantu bange abanjagala ennyo nabo basaanira kino okulaba nti nabo basharinga keki y'eggwanga lino.
Mugabe gwe lwaki tebakuwa kubanga emyaka mito oli musajja mukozi oli mulimi oli musuubuzi
ndi mubaka siri musuubuzi ndi mubaka wa parliament ekyokuwa n'obutakuwa ekyo si kyange appointing authority era sobola kuyimira wano singa kibadde kyakusaba singa ntandise campaign naye ekyo tekiriiwo naye ffe nze ngamba ng'omubaka w'e Butiru oyo yenna gwe banaawa tujja muwagira n'abo be bawadde tusabe nti bamanye nti bamuwadde okusaabinga abantu si kwesaabinga ekyo kyensaba
nsonga y'ettaka okubumbulukuka bayisa bubi nga tufundikira ogenda kuno otya okulaba nga basinza abantu ku ttaka
era ne mu pulaani yange waka pulaani yange nga chairperson of this parliamentary caucus item emu priority emu tuteeseewo okulaba nti climate change is address ate nga tuteeseemu nti tujja kulaba activity gye tukola tujja kubeera nti mu mwaka gumu tusuubira okuzimba emiti akakadde kalamba batukozesa agencies nga NFA okulaba nti ebifo ebibadde nga bibulira ettaka biteekebwamu emiti egyo esobola okukwata ettaka tuteme okubeera nga libutubu.
Yes, but Mbaka Godfrey Wakoli eyawangudde ekyavugizo parliamentary caucus ye ssentebe omujja tugenda kubanduza ate ka tubazeeyo Butale Center Center amulabe ate akalube katambulanga okuba kugenda maaso nga munnaffe alaba naye nga tukujjukiza nti tuli wano parliament kisaawe kololo ogenda maaso n'okwenenya akalube katambudde ak'omwaka guno aka speaker wa parliament babalabwa both oza katukuzeeyo ate mutunaaveeyo
310 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 320 and 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 330 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 340 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 350 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 360 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 370 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 380 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 390 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 400 401 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 410 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 420 and 21 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 430 and 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 441 400
400
This is for Vagabond.
Hey. All the votes are here. Where are the rest? Why don't you put them in the same envelope? These are for one. Then we can put the rest here.
We just go back. We just go. Yes. Let's go back.
These are all our friends. We can connect to them.
This is Soul Television Breaking News.
Where two or more persons are nominated for the office of Speaker, the person who receives the majority of the votes of all members present and shall be declared Speaker. So I now proceed to read the total number of votes polled and those polled by each candidate. The total number of ballot papers contained in the ballot box were 519. Total number of members who have abstained from voting, I have 0. Spoiled ballot papers, there are 3. Honorable Obo Jacob polled 1 vote. Honorable Mwiru polled 60 votes. Honorable Mao polled 15 votes. I therefore declare Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob, who has obtained the highest number of 441, as the Speaker-elect of the 12th Parliament.
Administration of oath to the Speaker-elect.
I call upon the duly elected member as Speaker of Parliament to step forward for administration of the oath.
Distinguished guests, and all those who are following the events of today, what is happening now is the traditional dragging of the Speaker to take the oath. Those who have been following have noted that the Honorable Jacob Oboth has polled 441, which is the majority number of votes cast, and he is now being presented to His Excellency the President for the administration of the oath. According to the Constitution, Article 82:10, the oath of the Speaker will be administered by His Excellency the President. That is in accordance with Article 82:10 of the Constitution and the second schedule of the Oaths Act, Chapter 19 of the laws of Uganda.
Both Maxon's Jako bear in the name of Almighty God that I will at all times well and truly serve the Republic of Uganda in the office of the Speaker, and that I will support and uphold the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda as by law established. So help me God.
So now that Honorable Jacob Maxon Oboth has taken the oath of the Speaker of Parliament, he is going to receive the instruments of power from His Excellency the President, starting with the mace. The mace is the traditional symbol of the authority of Parliament, the authority of the Speaker of Parliament, and this will be handed over by His Excellency the President to the new Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. The Speaker has received the mace. He has received the authority over Parliament. Next, he will be given the Uganda flag. Parliament is a custodian of the Uganda flag, and His Excellency the President shall hand over the Uganda flag to the new Speaker of Parliament. And after the flag, it will be the coat of arms. Parliament is a custodian of the coat of arms. This will be handed over. And immediately after, the Speaker will also receive the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda from His Excellency the President. After the Constitution, he will also receive a copy of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament. And the final instrument of power that the Speaker receives will be the Speaker's robes. And once he has received the robes, once he has been robed, then he is fully in the stead of the Right Honourable Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. So the Speaker is being robed now. These are the ceremonial robes of the Right Honourable Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda. So at this moment, we can proudly say that the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda has a new Speaker. Now shortly, the Right Honourable Speaker and his procession will officially be announced as they enter back in the House. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is the procession of the Right Honourable Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda, the Right Honourable Jacob Maxon Oboth. We now wait for the formal announcement.
Honourable members, Mr. Speaker.
Item number 12, communication from the chair.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, also the Chairperson of the NRM Party and Commander-in-Chief of the UPDF, General Yoweri, the Chief Justice of the Republic, Honorable Justice Flavian Seizure, the Clerk of Parliament, Honorable Members of Parliament, all staff of Parliament, the media, all Ugandans near and far who are following these events, ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Your Excellency and honorable colleagues, allow me to start by thanking God for this great day that the Lord has made. It is one of those great moments in our nation's history only made possible by the Almighty God. Let me share with you two verses from the Holy Book. The first one is in Isaiah, drawn from Isaiah 60:22, which says, "When the time is right, I, the Lord, will make it happen." The other is from the book of Habakkuk 2, verse 3, which says, "For the revelation awaits an appointed time. It speaks of the end and will not prove false. Though it linger, wait for it. It will certainly come and will not delay." I can testify before you all gathered here today that faithful and strategic patience has brought us this far, and we cannot thank God enough. I am therefore not standing before you today in this official speaker's regalia accidentally, but because God has made it all possible. For a boy who grew up in a rural village called Muafu in Toro district, who hustled to attain better education, and today, right now, stands before you as the Speaker of the 12th Parliament, it could only be by divine grace. And to God be the glory. I wish to thank my NRM party chairman, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for the confidence and trust he showed in my abilities since 2011. Honorable members, I thank you most sincerely for entrusting me today with the highest office of being your speaker, which responsibility I receive with utmost humility and modesty. God has spoken to Uganda through you all, through the national chairperson of NRM, through the NRM SEC, through the NRM Parliamentary Caucus, and through this Parliament. To those who may not have voted for me, I will be your speaker too. I thank the voters, my voters of West Kudama Central County in Tororo District, for sending me to the nation. I also want to thank the leadership and members of the Patriotic League of Uganda, a pressure group aligned to the NRM, for their support through this journey. Honorable members, the Speaker's chair is not a throne. It is a servant's post. My role now is to come before you to ensure that working together, the voices of the over 48 million Ugandans who send us here are heard, protected, and respected. Honorable colleagues, we are aware of what has been going through. I pledge a corruption-free parliament. Under my leadership, we will cultivate a culture of absolute integrity and zero tolerance to corruption, anchored in President Museveni's clarion call for corruption-free parliament in the next 5 years. Accountability begins with us. In the next 5 years, we will hold the executive and other government bodies accountable, but we must start with ourselves. As they say, charity begins at home. We cannot hide from accountability of government resources, yet we expect it from other agencies and departments. That will not work. 3, evidence and research-based debates. Under my leadership, the floor of Parliament will not be a theatre for hearsay or grandstanding. Our debates must be grounded in hard facts, data, and sound research. We must be fair and objective to others as we play our oversight function. 4, a people-centered parliament. Under our leadership, every bill, every motion, every decision must directly answer to the needs of the ordinary citizen. 5, result-based appropriation. Under my leadership, budgeting will no longer be an exercise in financial engineering and distortion. It will be a service-oriented, results-driven endeavor to deliver services to our people. 6, an open parliament. During this term, let us appreciate that unobjective and ethical media are not our enemies, but the public's eye and ear. We must maintain a transparent, decent, and open parliament. When we close our doors to the media, a negative perception is generated. If we are clean and doing a good job, why hide? I will encourage a professional and robust relationship with the press at all times in order to bridge between the House and our people. And lastly, on that pillar, proactive oversight. Under my leadership, Your Excellency, the oversight function should not be a post-mortem. We need not wait for public funds to be lost. Our committees should be facilitated to work, to monitor, intercept, and protect resources in real time in order to propel every effort geared towards the tenfold growth. Honourable members, I invite you to embrace these 7 pillars to regain the public trust. As I conclude, I appeal to our technical team led by my senior brother and fellow land friend, Honourable Adolf Mwesige Kasaja, the Clerk of Parliament, for their support. I promise to treat each one of us with fairness as we embark on working hard to harness the public trust, but know that we will be made. Your Excellency and honourable members, my final promise to you gathered here today and all Ugandans out there is that I start this new responsibility as Speaker. I will remain the same oboth of both, not changed by the grandeur or majesty of a powerful office of the Speaker. Let us all serve the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda with humility, modesty, and dignity. Let us serve all Ugandans with respect and honor. I thank you. God bless you all, and may God bless the Republic of Uganda.
Election of Deputy Speaker.
Honourable members, we now wish to call for nominations for the office of Deputy Speaker.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, my Lord the Chief Justice, the Right Honourable Speaker, honourable members, my name is Dr. Eunice Otoko Apio, the Member of Parliament representing the great people of Oyam County North in Oyam District. Honourable Speaker, women do matter in the affairs of this country and at all levels of leadership. I therefore rise in accordance with Rule 6 of the Rules of Procedure of the Parliament of Uganda to move that the capable Honourable Sarah Guti, woman Member of Parliament for Dokolo District, do take the chair of this Parliament as Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. Mr. Speaker, the Honorable Sarah Guti is a committed legislator who has consistently demonstrated dedication to public service and parliamentary work. She holds a degree in social works and social administration, in addition to a number of postgraduate certificates reflecting her continued commitment to leadership and professional development. She possesses the integrity, the temperament, and ability required to serve this House diligently and fairly. Mr. Speaker, allow me emphatically note that as we have today elected the male Speaker, you, Right Honourable Speaker, it is important that this House now holds the principle of gender parity in its leadership. Electing Honourable Sarah Guti as Deputy Speaker would reinforce our commitment to inclusive representation and ensure that the leadership of Parliament reflects both men and women at the highest level. Mr. Speaker, Honourable Sarah affiliates with the Uganda People's Congress Party. Her candidature therefore speaks to the spirit of multi-party democracy and the importance of accommodating diverse political views and voices in the leadership of the House. Honourable Speaker, I therefore urge members, you honourable members, to support this motion and elect the Honourable Sarah Aguti as Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I also now congratulate you, Right Honourable Speaker, upon your election to lead us in the House. I beg to move. Thank you.
Can we have the seconder? 2 minutes.
Thank you, Right Honourable Speaker. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda. My name is Dr. Gilbert Olanya, the Member of Parliament representing Kilak South in Amuru District. Right Honourable Speaker, allow me to congratulate you upon being elected the Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I congratulate you. Right Honourable Speaker, allow me to second the nomination of Honourable Sarah Aguti for the position of the Deputy Speaker. Right Honourable Speaker, given the background of Honourable Sarah Aguti, aware that she represents the people of Dokolo District. Dokolo is fond of voting for very objective women. You recall the late Honourable Cecilia Ogwal. She was representing Dokolo District. She was replaced by Honourable Sarah Aguti. I am confident, given the fact that members of Parliament gave their mandate to the Speaker, who is a man. Since Ugandans, we believe in gender equality, I pray a lady in the name of Honourable Sarah Aguti. Right Honourable Speaker, you recall Honourable Sarah Aguti, she is one of the most objective members of Parliament we have, very focused and very thorough. And she is not all that very luxurious. When given the mandate, she will never misappropriate the finances of the Parliament of Uganda. She will not go for buying expensive cars. She will not go for buying expensive clothes. Right Honourable Speaker, I promise you, you will never see the Rolls Royce in Uganda again when Honourable Sarah Aguti given the mandate. Finally, Right Honourable Speaker, as you gave me only 2 minutes, aware of what is going on in the Parliament as per now, I am very sure when you are in the chair, Sarah Aguti is your deputy, the issue of corruption shall never be heard in the Parliament of Uganda again. You recall the money meant for committees and everything. I'm telling you, in the last Parliament, we really suffered. When committees wanted to do work, you are told money is over. Therefore, as the chairman for PAC local government in the last parliament, we did not enjoy our work at all. All our monies, we didn't know where the money was going. I am very confident when you are there, Sarah Gut is here, the Parliament of Uganda shall really work. Finally, to you honorable members of Parliament, this time we need Parliament who will be people's center, as stated by the Right Honorable Speaker. Let us vote for gender equality. Let us vote for the betterment of the Parliament of Uganda. With these few remarks, Right Honorable Speaker, I congratulate you once again, and I move that let Honorable Sarah Guti be voted the Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. I beg to move.
Just before I call another, if there is any other nomination, and our rules, and if we are to play by the rules, Rule 5, the relevant sub-rule 8 and 9. A member making a nomination shall move a motion that the name do take the chair of Deputy Speaker and shall give a brief statement. That brief statement is of the background and qualification of the nominee, but not to say what that person can be able to do. You speak about the person. That is the rule. Because going into what the person can do is actually offending other rules, that's campaigning. And so, can I call for another nomination, if there is? Oh, as another one comes, let's have the person nominated to consent. You never know if the other people conspired against her and she's not willing to consent to the nomination. Is Honorable Sarah there? The rules that applied to the Speaker's election applies to the Deputy Speaker specifically and generally.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, my Lord, the Chief Justice, Right Honorable Speaker, honorable members, and fellow Ugandans, I humbly accept my nomination for the Deputy Speaker, and I pledge fairness, integrity, and commitment to the Constitution in the service of all Ugandans. I say all this for God and my country.
Next nomination.
Honorable Speaker, I take honor to observe the protocol. In reference to Article 82 of the Constitution of Uganda, Rule 6 of our Rules of Procedure of Parliament, I hereby stand to move a motion to nominate Honorable Nyakato Asinas, Member of Parliament Hoima City, for the position of Deputy Speakership of the 12th Parliament of Uganda, 2026-2031. I beg to nominate. Right Honorable Speaker, allow me give a brief statement to the nomination mentioned above. Honorable Nyakata Asinas is pure. She is holy. She is absolutely white. It is from this equity background that I rise with profound honor and a deep sense of duty to second the nomination of a colleague, a patriotic, a nationalist, and a proven servant to this House. Right Honorable Speaker and colleagues, Honorable Nyakata Sinas, a woman member of Parliament, Hoima City, is a person fit to the office of high dignity in this country as the Deputy Speaker of the Republic of Uganda. Honorable members, election defines institutions, but leadership defines legacy. Today this House has a chance to choose not just a unique presiding officer, but a custodian of its dignity, a defender of its independence, and a driver of its purpose. That personality is practically observed in the right honorable in the member of Parliament I'm nominating for Deputy Speakership. Members, allow me present to you a case of Honorable Nyakato Asinas, whose record speaks louder than any other factor as mentioned. Competence. Honorable Nyakato Asinas is a competence forged in experience. He is not a stranger to this House. This is a second time of her service in Parliament, with resilience as exhibited from the people of Hoima who have elected her to the second term of service to this House. She has a distinguished character. She's eloquent, resourceful, and of sound mind. Before she was elected as a member of Parliament, to hold this badge, she served as a policy analyst to this very House. She has served as a shadow minister for energy and mineral development, and also as a shadow minister for agriculture. The good Honorable Nyakata Asinas stands the atomy of Parliament, its rules, its commitment with the committees and its bottlenecks, not from theory, not even from service, but all considerations. Honorable Nyakata Asinas is a product of Kitara Secondary School and Mandela Secondary School, where he attained her Certificate of Education and Higher and Advanced Certificate of Education as she's a distinguished alumni of the Uganda Management Institute, where he earned a bachelor's degree in social administration and a postgraduate diploma in public policy and management. Honorable members, the person I present before you, Honorable Nyakata Asinas, has equally earned a postgraduate diploma in project planning and management and a master's in project planning and management from Kampala International University. Honorable Nyakata Asinas obtained a master's degree in public policy and governance from Uganda Management Institute and is now a candidate of PhD degree in the University of Cape Town. She is therefore not only learned but also fit for purpose and committed to the discipline thought that this House would possess. Honorable members, as we focus for a vision of an independent Parliament, right honorable speakers and colleagues, the doctrine of separation of powers is not a suggestion, but rather a constitutional demand. Under Honorable Nyakata Asinas' stewardship as a Deputy Speaker in this House, will jealously guard its independence from executive and judiciary dictatorship and interdictions or elsewhere. Honorable Nyakata Asinas will ensure that the different portfolio in the Parliament are streamlined and work independently, free from overlap, interference, and any paralysis that would affect the performance of this House and any other business. Honorable Nyakato Asinas believes as much as is not only a member to this house, but a committed servant of God, and therefore fit for purpose to streamlining the dignity and the integrity of this house. Right Honorable Speaker and colleagues, Parliament works for the people. For so long, as a member of Parliament, and as colleagues you can observe, our constituents have asked us for so long, what does this Parliament do for us? Honorable Nyakato Asinas is the answer to this simple question. Parliament must be people-centered, and in the spirit of Article 1 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, she is committed and a defending candidate fit for this purpose to service the interests of Ugandans. Right Honorable Speaker and colleague. Parliament that sits in dignity, debate, and the glory also glorifies the people, the electorates, and the taxpayers' money can be saved. Right Honorable Speaker, as I wind up, the Honorable Member of Parliament I'm presenting before you for this higher office shares no any blemish on her integrity, and her leadership leads by example. She's a member of 2 times in this house where the public trust in institution of Parliament is declining. Honorable Nyakato Asinas is the answer for this, to reclaim the glory of Parliament. In conclusion, Right Honorable Speakers and members, as I conclude, I have a clarion call to this House. Honorable members, today we are not electing the Vice Speaker, but we are electing the Deputy Speaker who will work interchangeably with the Speaker elected. We are not electing the whips for different parties, but we are rather electing the Speaker of the members of Parliament in line with the interests of the people of Uganda. To my colleagues in NRM, you seek a Deputy Speaker who will protect the dignity of government business while defending the integrity of this House. Nyakato Asinas is a bridge. My brothers and sisters from the opposition, you seek a presiding officer who will guarantee you right to speak, to dissent, and to be heard without fear or favor or any other interference. Honorable Nyakato Asinas is the answer to this. Honorable members, as I wind up, Honorable Nyakato Asinas is not the candidate of a region or a party. A minute, Right Honorable, and I wind up.
You've used about 5 minutes out of 3.
I therefore call upon each of you, members of the opposition, members of the NRM, members of the independent, and any representative members of special interest groups, to vote consciously while in consideration of the interests of the people you serve. And this is the answer as to why I front Honorable Nyakato Asinas. I second her nomination. I talk about her nomination in the name of the people, in the interest of the people of Uganda, in the voice of the people of Uganda, and the spirit of the people that the Uganda I want. I do hereby recommend you, honorable members, to vote for the candidate that I present before you in the voice of the people and the voice of the God. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Honorable Nyakato Asinas, a fitting candidate to the 12th Parliament as a Deputy Speaker.
Seconder? Well, I thought he said he is seconding.
No, I am seconding.
So who is the nominator?
That is the nominator.
He said he was seconding and talking about the candidate. But right Honorable Betty, go ahead. I would take it that you are seconder.
Thank you, Right Honorable Speaker. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Speaker, our Lordship, the Chief Justice of Uganda, colleagues, the members of Parliament, I'm here to second the candidature of Honorable Nyakato Asinas for the deputyship of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. I have been in Parliament for long. started from the 8th Parliament. This is my 5th term in Parliament. And I want to say that Honorable Asinas was one time also a policy analyst, and she worked very hard to analyze policy in education and in gender. Because I've taken long in Parliament, I also, before concentrating on our Parliament here, want to tell you that I went for benchmarking in Ghana. And the people of Ghana are not suffering the way our people are suffering here from corruption, because one of the deputies of Deputy Speaker is from opposition. And they all work for Uganda. And I want to also tell you that the candidature of Honorable Asinas is also to tell us that right from the 8th Parliament that I have been in, there is no time that we had both the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker male. One was always a woman. And here we talk very much about gender. I am an advocate of gender, also of women. So, a house without a woman or a home without a woman is not a home. 12 Parliament without a Deputy Speaker who is a woman, now that we have the Right Honorable Speaker who is a man, it's going to have a lot of problem. Women, we talk a lot about equal opportunities. Where is the equal opportunity if we only see men? We want the women also to be there, all inclusive. I am here to say that Honorable Asina's second term, we need to nurture her. She should be the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. Who knows, maybe she will also be the Speaker of the 13th Parliament. So let us have Honorable Asinas. I want to say that Honorable Asinas is from Hoima City. She's a princess to Bunyoro Kitara Kingdom, born to Mr. and Mrs. Jovan Kamanda of Hoima City. People of humility and hard work.
Honorable Member,
she is rooted in her community, yet national in her outlook. She carries Hoima City on her back, but she carries Uganda in her heart. I still have a lot to say about Honorable Nyakato Asinas, but because of time, I may stop here by appealing to all of us members of Parliament. If we consider equal opportunities as important to us, and women as very important, gender equality, gender parity, let us vote for Honorable Nyakato Asinas. I beg to second. Thank you.
Can we have the member nominated to either consent to the nomination?
Thank you very much, Right Honorable Speaker. Congratulations. Thank you very much, dear Honorable Members of Parliament. Right Honorable Speaker, in the spirit of restoring sanity in the 12th Parliament, I hereby accept my nomination for the position of Deputy Speaker of Parliament for the 12th Parliament. Thank you very much.
Can we have any other nomination?
Mr. Speaker, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, my name is Fiona Nyamtoro, the District Representative for Nebi. Mr. Speaker, I rise under Rule 6 of the Rules of Procedure of the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda to move a motion that the Honorable Thomas Taebwa, Member of Parliament representing Ruhinda North constituency on NRM ticket, do take the chair of this Parliament as Deputy Speaker. I beg to move. Mr. Speaker, I nominate the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa, a candidate whose credentials speak for themselves. A man of all seasons that has stood the test of time with proven integrity as a generational leader, a known team player, stemmed to be result-oriented on a strong foundation of consultative leadership. Mr. Speaker, the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa is a proud husband and father, not just to his family, but to many that have experienced his warmth at heart that is always worn on his sleeves. He holds a Master's in Business Administration from ISAMI, a Bachelor's of Law, and a Bachelor's of Arts in Social Sciences, both from Makerere University. He also possesses a certificate in negotiation from Harvard Law School and a professional certificate in parliamentary affairs from the International Center for Parliamentary Studies in London. And he is currently pursuing a PhD from the University of KwaZulu-Natal in South Africa. Mr. Speaker, the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa served as a position that cemented him as a mentor for many young, charismatic leaders, such as myself, who proudly associate with him with utmost admiration and continued guidance as inspiration. He is also the President of the Organization of the African, Caribbean, and Pacific States, OWASPs, and co-president of OWASP's EU Joint Parliamentary Assembly. He was elected to this position in February 2025. The Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa, before joining Parliament in 2016, was and is still a successful businessman who has stayed himself. Mr. Speaker, for the past 5 years, the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa has served as a Deputy Speaker. He has showed that he believes in the parliamentary system of representative democracy, orderly conduct of business, and strict adherence to the rules of procedure. He has ensured a smooth working relationship between the executive and the legislature while conducting the business of the House. He joined elective politics in 2015 and immediately distinguished himself as a peacemaker in the 10th Parliament. As one of the political doyens, the Honorable Thomas Taebwa rode on the strength of mind, negotiation skills, and a proper understanding of the law to have things done. He was a member of the Natural Resources and the National Economic Committees of Parliament. After the 2021 presidential elections, he was appointed Government Chief Whip, a position which he held until he was elected Deputy Speaker of the 11th Parliament in March 2022. Mr. Speaker, the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa is a Pan-Africanist who has used his position to champion the cause of Pan-Africanism on the global stage, especially the permanent seat for the African continent on the UN Security Council. The Honorable Thomas Taebwa has been a champion for good governance, transparency, and accountability. His stance on affordable health care, political dialogue, free education for all, and clean energy precede his reputation. He has been an influential voice for Uganda, both at home and abroad, and continues to advocate for improved livelihoods, the girl child, and women issues with passion and a vision for working hard to protect national values, ensuring peace and stability, environmental protection, job creation, and improved service delivery for Ugandans. Mr. Speaker, I am beyond confident that the Right Honourable Thomas Tayebwa presents the best candidacy for the position of Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I beg to move.
Is it seconded? And the candidate should be moving forward in preparation to Honorable Migade, you have 2 minutes.
Your Excellency, Lord Honorable Speaker, and my Lord the Chief Justice, I'm Migade Robert Ndugwa, Member of Parliament of Maryland. I move under Rule 6 of our Rules of Procedure to second the Right Honourable Tayebwa, MP Luhinda North County, for position of Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I have known the Honourable Tayebwa for over a quarter decade, right from university days, where I was also the Social Affairs Minister and the Chair Guild Council. He is a social man and an established member of the parliamentary golf team. Right Honourable Speaker, the Honourable Tayebwa has already undergone all the necessary induction and training as Deputy Speaker and ready to support you as Speaker of this Parliament. The Right Honourable Speaker, of course, the agenda issues. I have a mother, I personally have a wife, but I also have a daughter. I'm also a proud member of WOPA as a man. What I cannot qualify for is to vote and also to be voted. As for gender issues, difficult times call for difficult decisions. Fortunately, the President is here, the Chief Hunter, and he knows where to deploy who. Right Honourable Speaker, the Honourable Tayebwa is an industrialist employing very many women. There's an African saying, why look for a moon when the sun has not offended you? We have been with the Right Honourable Tayebwa. I guess he has not offended us. So, Right Honourable Speaker and honourable members, I beg to second the Right Honourable Tayebwa for the position of the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I beg to second.
Thank you. The candidate.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honourable Speaker of Parliament, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, honourable colleagues, members of Parliament, with high humility, I do hereby consent to my nomination to serve as the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I do consent.
Thank you. Is that another nomination? Or another candidate consenting?
It's a nomination, Right Honourable Speaker.
Go ahead.
Right Honourable Speaker, first and foremost, allow me to congratulate you upon being elected as the Speaker of the 12th Parliament. My name is Chiruruta Yusufu Junior Nkeretanyi, standing here as a representative of the people of Kalungu County East. Before I nominate my candidate, Right Honorable Speaker, allow me first and foremost recognize and appreciate the President of the Republic of Uganda for his presence. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, thank you for sacrificing yourself for the past 40 years to be the President of the Republic of Uganda. Right Honorable Speaker, the President has not only sacrificed himself, but he has sacrificed the members of the first family to take on the leadership positions of this family, something that cannot be taken for granted. Right Honorable Speaker, there seems to be a talent for standing as a sacrifice for the people of Uganda from the first family. I hereby, Right Honorable Speaker, as per Rule 6, Sub-Rule 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Article 82 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, nominate my candidate. My candidate is not a minister, he's not a prime minister, and neither is he a vice president. And I go on to nominate my candidate, Honorable Sodo Aine Kaguta, in a way of appreciating the first family for the tremendous work and sacrifice that they have given to this country. Right Honorable Speaker, by virtue of the fact that the 12th Parliament tends to have the biggest percentage having new members, Aine Kaguta, being from the Kaguta family, stands out to lead us for the deputy speakership role by virtue of the fact that the new entrants of the 12th Parliament are many. And by virtue of the fact that the population of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Speaker, with more than 80% below the age of 40 years, I think my candidate stands out at the age of 46 to represent the biggest population of the Republic of Uganda. I beg to nominate.
Is the nomination seconded? I take it that the nomination is not seconded, and therefore are you coming to second the nomination?
His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Chief Justice, the Right Honorable Speaker. Right Honorable Speaker, my name is Namere Justin Nsubuga, representing the wonderful people of Masaka City, the agricultural city. Ekibuga kya Ssaabasajja Kabaka. Right Honorable Speaker, the presence of His Excellency the President in this place is a constitutional requirement under the Article 95 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda. It carries both fundamental symbolism and protocol significance. It will be an affront to the sovereignty and dignity of the Republic of Uganda for this august House to entertain sweeping statements on protocol without specifically acknowledging the presence of His Excellency the President of Uganda. Right Honorable Speaker, sir, with your leave, I evoke, I'm protected by the Speaker. He allowed me to give a point of order. a point of procedure. Right Honourable Speaker, with your leave, I invoke Rule 5 of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament and humbly pray that you hold Honourable Charles Tebandeke, Member of Parliament, Bale County, National Unity Platform, that you hold him out of order, because when he was addressing this August House, he swept the President under the carpet and said, all protocol observed. Also, Right Honourable Speaker, in your maiden speech today, you outlined 7 pillars upon which you intend to preside without compromise. Members, I'm protected.
I think you need to...
And one of those pillars was strict adherence to the rules of procedure of Parliament. I therefore rely on Rule 5(8) to implore Right Honourable Speaker to uphold Rule 5 as it stands. Since no amendments have been made, okay, I bring it to your attention that there has been no valid nomination of Honourable Nyakato. The member that nominated her did not follow this rule. Right Honourable Speaker, in your maiden speech, you mentioned 7 pillars that you intend to rely on. There has been no nomination. Thank you, Right Honourable Speaker.
Honourable members, you get back to your seats, please. Honourable Bet, you said you've delayed in this Parliament. Yes. You think it's your time to leave? No, you've delayed in this Parliament for 25 years. You know how we... 20. Yes. You know how we proceed. I was giving her order. Please kindly resume your seat. The Honourable Justin Namere was tickled by issues of protocol, but as we speak now, we are processing nomination of Deputy Speaker. Of course, as members of Parliament, beginning tomorrow, you will be taken through orientation. So we would assume that some of you, but not Honourable Member for Bale, because he's a second term Member of Parliament, he probably was very deliberate, but decorum is required of us. Decorum. Give to others what you desire to be given. Honor and respect. Can we close the nomination at this point if there is no? I find the 4th nomination is not seconded. I find that the member just came to be known that he has been sworn in. Congratulations, member from Kalungu. I now call for, now there are more than 3, more than 1, and so we call to the ballot. And I want to ask the clerk to start the process. Can we have the agents of Honourable Aguti Sarah, and then of Honourable Nyakato Asinas, and then of Right Honourable Thomas Tayebwa. Only agents. And the process starts. I think we can have 1 for each. I would like to know who is for Honourable Grace Sarah for Aguti. Okay. Okay. Isaac, okay. You leave the woman to... Okay. Thank you. We are sorted. Clerk.
Joyce Makamo.
Can we first determine the ballot paper, the ballot box that is empty, confirmed by the three agents, and now the voting can commence. By calling out names.
Ayo Joyce Makamo, Ababiku Jessica, Abeja Susan Jolie, Abe Lillian, Abigaba Cuthbert Mirembe, Achafua Topista, Achan Joyce Okeni, Acheng Jane Ruth Ochero, Achayo Juliet Lodu, Acheng Sandra.
Mr. Speaker, I rise on a point of procedure, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, while elections for the Speaker were being called, the CJ announced that we had 370 voters in the House. However, when the tally was done, you scored 441 votes. Right Honorable Muiru Paul scored 60 votes. And Honorable Mao Norbert scored 15 votes, bringing the total number of votes to 516, giving a difference of 146 votes out of those that were originally announced. To people who will be reading the answer, Mr. Speaker, they will think that there was about staffing during the election of the Speaker. I think there was a mistake that was done because other people were still being registered on arrival as the elections were going on. As we move to start the elections for the Deputy Speaker, Right Honorable Speaker, wouldn't it be procedural okay for us to be informed on the true number of voters who are here present and for record to be set straight on the issue of the number of people who actually participated during the election of the Speaker? That is the point of procedure I want to raise, Mr. Speaker, and I beg for your kind guidance. Thank you.
You raising procedure matter on my own election. You sat on your right while the presiding officer was the Chief Justice. And now I am presiding over the election of Deputy Speaker. But what I'm being told is that the Chief Justice said at present, at that point of the beginning of the voting, there were 372 or something, 370. Members of Parliament kept on coming and they paid document there. They are the ones who registered. 519 registered. And yes, that is not anything. It is very difficult to determine other than using the register. So we are using the register. I'm sure that they could have either more members could have come or even we could have lost some. So can the voting go on?
Achia Kathy, Achia Lokiru Gabriel, Achia Remigio, Achola Catherine, Achom Alobo Joan, Achom Esther, Achom Julius Bua, Achora Nancy Adong, Adek Ann Ebaju, Adidiwa Abdu, Adome Francis Lorica. Ayeku Patrick, Agaba Gilbert, Agaba Peter, Aguti Sarah, Ahewa Wilba Manisa, Aine Godfrey Kaguta, Ajila Mariam, Goreti Elegu, Akelo Beatrice Akori. Akelo Lucy, Akelo Rose Lily, Akifeza Grace Ngabirano, Akol Anthony, Akorikin Francis, Akoth Angela Zokire, Akugiziwe Aled Ronald, Akugiziwe Lawrence, Akum Catherine Mavenjina, Alenyo Marshall Godfrey. Alero Tom Azar, Ali Mod, Alinaitwe Sylvia Tumhire, Arion Yok Odri, Alum Santa Sandra Ogwang, Alupo Jessica Ross Epel, Adiela Dennis Omondi, Dravile Sheila, Amanya Cohen Chapene, Amede Agnes. Among Anita Annette, Amongin Jane Francis Okili, Angura Frederick, Agwej Colin, Anifa Banjirana, Anyakun Esther Davinia, Anyango Janet Hobb, Anwar Ricky Richard, Aogon Silas, Awol Betty Ochan. Apollo Christine, Ariko Herbert Edmund Okoro, Arinaite Geneva, Arinaite Rakajara Katambuka, Asera Stephen, Asimwe Enos Chinyamachunda, Asimwe Florence Akik, Atan Okia Moses, Atgonza Alan, Atwereide Ata Kazora. Atkunda Rebecca Mubanjizi, Atuto Jacinta, Atujuchire Boaz, Atujuchire Dan Chimosho, Atiang Stella, Auma Janet, Auma Kenny, Auma Linda Agnes, Avako Melsa Naima Gule, Avrul Jen Pakuto. Awol Betty Engola, Ayakalachi Jamali, Ayepa Michael, Ayo Janet Phoebe Obal, Ayume Charles, Batom Ben Koryang, Babang Wilfred Erima, Babide Kitio Sarah, Babide Miri Babalanda.
My number.
Bapula Noel, Kataike Matilda, Bajire Agre Henry, Bagole Ngobi John, Baguma Spelanza Muhenda, Bahidira Sylvia Tumwekwase, Bakashaba Christopher, Bachileke Namboze Betty, Banya Emmanuel Natal, Balyayanga Andrew Archer.
Balyomunsi Chris, Basajja Subi Nsereko Charles Kauma, Baseke Fred, Basajja Idi, Batua Timothy Lusala, Bazanya Matayo, Berona Josephine Babunji, Bejira Samuel, Begumisa Protazio, Biara Emmanuel Wabukuru. Bijirwa Nora Nyendoha, Binji Patrick Nyanzi, Birungi Annette, Birungi Caroline Nanyondo, Bisaso Abdu, Bright Tom Amoti, Okenya Maiko Iga, Biamukama Fred, Biamukama Rogers, Bianyima Nathan.
Uno chai chai. Namugaza karibu nini? Abadazi saidi.
Dibesho Sam, Bioma Oswald Dez, Cadet Benjamin, Chala Elma Kapela, Chandia Bernadette Kodima, Chamonges William,
Aganyu wanyi badde obunde bunde sebo sara bibe egumire simba mrangami naye aziti tuwazi uradi msoke bukule kemi So you put on the first. Bako. Honorable, you are a
Kali.
Olupapula lw'empoozi olutudde buli lwowoozezza omuwandiise katabo
n'ennamba zaabwe z'amasimu
kati olupapula lw'empoozi olutudde
nsoma yasamusinyasebonge wange
okulonda okulabya otya
okulonda nkulabye
ne 7 pillars za speaker zawaddeyo gwe ng'omuntu bw'ozanalizinga ng'abaddeko omubaka wa parliament
kusoma busomezi
Speaker onompya alondebwa omutunuulidde otya personality ye
nze kikulu mukimanyi bulungi nti ndi member NRM ngenda ne party kyekoze eki kyempadde kubanga nzikiriza mu democratic process yaffe ey'okulonda abatukulembera waine Entebbe made a choice olwaleero tubadde tuzze kukattiriza nti we twalonze mu caucus ye mutuufu I trust nti credentials ze era nga basomedde really zimatchinga speaker requirements za speaker kyenkakasa nti both tujja kufuna omukulembeze meeting expectations za party meeting expectations za bannayuganda nga bwasuubiza era nze nange musabira busabizi nga abalala kulaba nti byasuubiza bikola ki abituukiriza ekyo kikulu nnyo ekyokubiri institution agiruddemu si mupya nga yeno seno sindi mutamu yakubiri ali mutamu yakusatu is a lawyer amanyi ayina that institutional memory he has been there, he has been a minister. I think he will perform. All he needs is the support of members, all he needs is the support of the party, all he needs is the support of the executive okulaba nti atuukiriza byeyami okutuukiriza mu pillars omusanvu zatusomedde okulwanyisa obubbi okulaba nti twogera ebintu ebiri researched okulaba nti parliament ebeera ey'abantu so ezo ensonga ezo zatuwadde okuzituukiriza kitandika ne executive okulaba nti emusupportinga kitandika naffe okulaba nti tumusupportinga nga bamemba okulaba nga tukola ebisaanidde okukolebwa mu budde bwabyo so nyina essuubi nti ajja kutuukiriza bye tumusuubiramu omulyankole ekyokubanza
Mugezi, congratulations.
Upon what? Upon what?
We have to stay home. Akati tugenda kola tya. Kulindemu. Eh? I speak with you later. We discuss.
byayogeddeko mpira zayogedde zaleese enguzi biki amawulire okubeera nga accountability obukiiko okukola emirimu gyabo
kati kyembuuza wadde widdu banze mbadde ngenda kunyonyola okulonda kwatambudde kutya bani abamuvinze motion bani abasekendinze okulonda performance ebadde etya bani abavuganiza oba ebyo tuzobateked by events naye nga tuva eri abasatu nobwe batyobadenga from the start nembadde era nagambye
kati yateebwa tukigatte waliyo nebya Museveni byagenda oyogera story
andi kakati katiseki gwe badde oyagala kukola ki
kyetugenda okukola oba tukole tukole oyo bothi ey'okumuwangula biki olugira twete sipiiki ye ebeere story tukole okwogera kwa pulezidenti neyattayiwa story
tayiwa tumugatte ne
abeerinaye yekka
sipiika omujjuvu ye nga ye nga sipiika omujjuvu nga tumwawudde ngaali
tumukole byonna ebyokumulonda obululu ne sipiiki ye tukole Museveni ng'ali sepali
kale
Yes. Congratulations.
Thank you.
We'd love to have a word with you. Our new speaker who has just sworn in.
Yes.
What is our expectation? Wamala Sokote. You speak some Luganda as well?
Yes.
You're not comfortable with it, eh?
I'd like you to extend a little.
Yes, Honorable. From your observation, what should be
your name and the constituency?
Some of the expectations from the speaker, the new speaker who was sworn in?
Thank you so much. I am retired Captain JB Tumusime Wamtrachi, Honorable Member of Parliament, Kashar South Mbarara District. First of all, I want to appreciate the party, the NRM, to have come up with this guidance to have the right Honorable Speaker as Obos. What our expectations, one is integrity, which is very key to the House, and generally leadership, the able leadership of Parliament. Because if you have the leader who is not firm on ground as a soldier, you always have issues on management of the forces. So by having a seasoned person as a boss, we hope for the best and we shall be there to support his efforts. Thank you.
What are some of the expectations in this Parliament, this being your first term?
First of all, it is service delivery. I will concentrate on service delivery, on working hand in hand, lobbying for my constituency, that is lobbying government ministries and offices to make sure that in these 5 years, my area is transformed. Thank you.
The names again?
I'm retired Captain JB Tumsimi Bamtrachi, MP Kashar South.
Kashar South.
Kashar South.
Hey, Honorable, thank you so much. Although milk tea wouldn't do me bad.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. Carry. Tuchuse position. Tugende Keri.
Ni bili n'emiliyoni 4 eza dola. Juli twafunanga miliyoni nga 4-5 katuli mu biliyoni 2 n'emiliyoni 4 eza dola mu mwanya. Emwanyi ezo ziva mu bantu abo bazirima. Kati abantu abafunye abantu batunze emwanyi zaabwe bafuna sente nebasobola okusasulira abaana baabwe masomero okwerabirira ne bagula ebintu ebyenjawulo ebikoleddwa bano mu makolero. Kati twatandika PDM mu kisanja kino twakaweereza esente za PDM mu myaka kati 4 almost buli constituency yakafuna miliyoni 4 eza PDM ate tujja kugenda mu maaso ne program ya PDM. Kati program ya PDM etuyamba ku bintu bibiri nga bisatu. Ekisooka ejja bananyiri projects bava mu bwavu naye omuntu oyo abafunye sente za abafunye omulimu ekyokukola ate okusinga nabo bafuneyo omuntu omulala mulimu abayambako oleboli mulunzi wa nkoko oba mulunzi wa nte oba waki afunako omuntu amuyambako. Kakati oyo naye naafuna omulimu. Kati abantu akote ofunye emirimu ebiri nanyini projekiti ne oyo gwabadde omulimu. Kakati bwe bafuna sente oli bafuna omusaala ogwabadde omulimu oba ono nanyini projekiti nafuna amagoba. Esente ezo zimu bazisaasaanya mu economy nga bagula ebintu ebikoleddwa wano. Bagula ebintu ebikoleddwa mu Uganda mu makufactory ga Uganda. Factory ziba kitegeeza zirina akatale kanene kesunamu ebintu byabwe byebayita purchasing power mu bantu. Kati bwe kibeerawo nga bwe kiriwo kakati akatale kanene keyongera n'emirimu ejja kati abaana baffe abasomye kigenda gyeyongera kubanga factories bwe bazitunda ebintu bingi demand eyongedde nazo zewongera okuweereza abantu baffe emirimu oba empya ne zijja mu katale kaffe nazo ne zifunira abantu baffe emirimu. So PDM efunira omulimu oyo nanyini project nefunira omulimu oyo agenda omuyambako ate factories ezitunze ebintu ebingi mu bafunye mu PDM nazo ne zifunira abantu baffe emirimu. Ekirala mu PDM kati factories ezo ziba zitunda ebintu bingi tukira buli kintu ekifunwa mu factory kiriko omusolo kane gavumenti enyingiza yaayo yeeyongera kigeza kati PDM ebanga investment wa investing abantu bawa sente bagula ebintu ebikoleddwa wano mu Uganda ne bivudde bweru kubanga buli kiva bweru ekiyingira mu Uganda kisasula omusolo. Kati bagula ebintu ebyo bungi n'enyingiza ya gavumenti nayo ekola ki eyongera. Kati mu nyingiza ya gavumenti okweyongera kujja sente ezisasula emisaala gy'abasomesa olw'okubongera emisaala gy'abakozi mu malwaliro naki. Kati ye programu gye tusuubira okutambula nayo nnyo mu palamenti eno empya ate kyatuyambako mu kalulu akawedde banafa banopo bali bagamba bagenda kusanyawo PDM fe kyali kyatukolera nnyo bantu bagamba President Museveni atwetedde PDM kati oyagala kisanyawo ate President Museveni agala eyongere maaso awo nuku ne bagamba munange tukwerabidde ne bagyerabira ne batuwa obululu bulungi ekirala ng'ogyeko security ne okujja abantu mu bwavu social economic transformation tulina okulaba amasanyalazi gali stable ate tuwongera generation kubanga kati tugeneratinga megawatts 2,252 demand ya Africa kati we baita peak demand eri ku megawatts 3,3 naye average production eringa 15 generation bwera kinayo emisera by'emisana kati tutegera damu endala tulina okukola mu kisanja kino tufunayo damu endala y'amasanyalazi naye ate nga tukolerera amasanyalazi ekisale byako okuka wansi ebisale by'amasanyalazi bwe bikka nga kati bwe twagula gundi umeme ebisale byakka by 14% naye twagala byongere okuka wansi kati kiwe amakolero gafune amasanyalazi ku bbeeyi ya wansi amasomero amakolero mu Uganda kati ng'ogeraganya Uganda ne Kenya for instance bbeeyi y'amasanyalazi ku makolero eri wansi mu Uganda okusinga Kenya ko kitegeeza ow'ekkolero ajja kwagala libeere mu Uganda akolere mu Uganda asobole okutunda mu Uganda ne mu Kenya mu East Africa yonna kubanga wano bbeeyi y'amasanyalazi eri wansi kati kijja kutuyamba okutufunira abantu baffe emirimu lwakuba tusikiriza amakolero okujja wano mu Uganda ate wetumala ekyamakolero nga tukwagafunya amasanyalazi ku bbeeyi ensaamusaamu awo tujja waliwo kiri bagamba abakozi abakolerayo tebafuna akasaala kalungi awo tujja bagamba munange twabakendeeza ku masanyalazi naye mwongere ku misaala gy'abakozi ekyo nakyo tujja kikolako wano mu kisenzi kino ebirala twagala kukole ku nguudo zaffe tugende maaso twatandise ku sanadigegireirwe ejja tuyamba kinene mu kussa wansi ebisale mu makolero kubanga kati kangu ekyokulabirako okujja container okujije Mombasa okituuse Kampala omala eri ku dola 35 naye oba okozesa leirwe ejja kuba nga dola nga 15 kitegeeza ebisale ebyentambula okuleeta ebintu oba okubitwala ebweru ejja kuba esaliddwako by 50%. Kale ekyo kijja tuyamba okukolera mu Uganda kubeere nga ku bbeeyi ensaamusaamu kyongeze n'emirimu kubanga amafactory gawajja gamba katweke Uganda factory oba China bagala kujja wajja Uganda nga bamanyi bbeeyi y'amasanyalazi eri wansi transport cost eri wansi n'enguudo ezikoleddwa bulungi ebyo ebintu nnyo bikulu n'okulwanyisa obuli bw'enguzi nga tuyita naddala nnyo okukolera mu nsonga bbiri political side kati political side gamba ekyokulabirako ogana osanga ogenze mu kyalo bagamba abasomesa baffe abantu tebasomesa tebabeera mu ssomero ate abasomesa mu masomero ga gavumenti bafuna omusaala okusinga aga private ate bo balina omusaala gwabwe balina ne pensioni bwetubeera mu holiday nga kati amasomero gabadde mu holiday basigala bafuna omusaala gwabwe ate aba private abasinga mu holiday tebafuna musaala so bo balina ne pensioni kakati ogenda n'owulira ne kakati amasomero ga gavumenti tekakola bulungi nga aga private nogamba kati obuzibu buvaawa aga private nanyini ssomero oba director oba principal ate kama maanyi kulaba abasomesa basifaayo ne basomesa kakati aga gavumenti galinga galaliko bannanyini kakati nanyini gavumenti essomero lya gavumenti yaani omukulembeze kwero C 3 kansala kwero C3 chairman ero C3 essomero lino liri mu bugombolola yo litwale ng'eririyo kubanga gwe oliwo kulwa abantu abakuwa obululu abantu abakuwa obululu bwe batwala abaana baabwe mu ssomero lino kati lwaki essomero likola bubi abasomesa tebasomesa nga wooli ate nga bakuwa obululu kati twagala political side eyo ekule loolo yaayo yokulaba mbu erabira ebintu bya gavumenti kulaba bitambuzibwa bulungi mu kitundu kyabwe naye ekirala kati engeri gy'olwanyisamu obuli bw'enguzi okukozesa buuma buno bwa kompyuta kukozesa IT nga otwala nga okufuna passport ennaku zino oba driving permit lwakuba tukozesa kompyuta ensonga zalongooka katwagala ebintu ebirala byonna ensonga za gavumenti nga oba ngenda kufuna kyapa kyattaka muteeka okuba nga nzijuza foomu ku kompyuta nimba nga amanyi mu mwezi gumu beebiri nja kuba bamaze okunziramu ebintu byange nga biwedde naye kakati ogenda otekayo tumanyi land board werituula biki ebyo byonna bibireeta buli gwenguzo nagamunange papula ziri wano naye wandisasudde akasente sobola okuyambako. Tulina ekizibu ekirala ekya eddagala mu malwaliro okubula kati emiso ebyobulamu etaddewo enkola eyakozesa computer IT system okutracinga eddagala eryo okuva mu National Medical Stores paka ku mulwadde ku ddwaliro. Kakati wetumaze ogiteeka embeera egenze ekyukamu katwagala bulamu evuna wonna malwaliro gonna ga Uganda aga gavumenti awo tusobole okulwanyisa obuli bw'enguzi nga tukozesa enkola eyo.
Kakati watukoze tukusiibulako
ojja kumpayo ka message.
Noloza bya Ruhanga kwati simu zoyo. Kwati simu ze.
Ngezi muzi.
Amanyi? Jantu jire mko wano. Jantu tumteke. Twagala kisikirize wano wenga oli clear. Manya twagala kasana wano.
Ogenda kuonoona olususu.
Oyagala kisikiriza
Sawa olususu luterukoleka.
Nkimanyi.
Deputy Speaker. Deputy bamponye bayitidde ku lugwa. Nalenda okujja nomba kubaaka lulwa.
Yes, nakati.
So honorable, echokuba mucho ne outcome of the olwaliro so far cha speaker. So ndio yabadde contender n'okkiriza okukwata ekizadde. Ono mumusubiramu ekyokolya byabanyonyodde muri contented nti ajja kukwasaganya ensonga zammwe nga kusinza ku manifesto mwali mulese mwenga candidates.
Nze Nakawuki Susan Nsambu, nze mbaka wa constituency ob'Ebbendo eri amawokota y'Amaserengeta. Nze omukwaba abadde mu lwokaano ku kifo kya deputy speaker. Naye olunaku lwajjo bwe nagenze ne tuulako ne Central Executive Committee ekibiina kya NRM ate ne president w'eggwanga n'abako ensonga ze yatunnyonnyodde era n'atusaba tuwagire ba candidates be yabadde aleese. Yatunnyonnyodde nti Seke yali yasalawo dda mu mwezi gw'okubiri negamba nti speaker aliko ne deputy speaker baweebwa omukisa okugenda mu maaso bafune ekisanja kyabwe ekyokubiri ekiba kisembayo. Era natutegeeza nti speaker ye yavaamu mu lwokaano, deputy speaker teyavaamu. Kitegeeza resolution ya Seke gye bali bakola mu ntandikwa ku Tayebwa yali esigaddewo kuba yali asigaddemu mu lwokaano ne kibeera nga ekifo kyadde eky'okuvuganyizibwako kyabadde kya speaker ate nze ekyo si kye nali nasaba naye choice eyaleeteddwa ya honorable Jacob Oboth omwami oyo mubadde mumanyi okumala ekiseera kinene muntu mwesimbu mukakkamu nga mumulaba musajja mugezi abadde chairperson wa committee ya ligo abadde minister wa defense obusobozi bwe ate munamateeka fenna obusobozi bwe tetububuusabuusa tumwekakasa era tumanyi nti ayina obusobozi okuzza ekitiibwa kya parliament kubanga bambi abantu public ebadde yeraliikirira ng'ekifaananyi kya parliament si kirungi naye tujja kusuubiza abantu baffe era abatulonda nti tebeeraliikirira embeera egenda kudda mu nteeko ababaka abalondeddwa ku guno omulundi babaka bagezi balina experience mu bintu ebyenjawulo naye ekisinga obukulu baagala eggwanga lyabwe era ebintu sipiika byayogeddeko ez'empagi 7 tulina obusobozi okulaba nga zituukirira naye kyenjagala ogamba bannayuganda kyenja okulwanako kwe kulaba nga bajeti yaffe tugireeta ng'omulimu ogumu abaka palamenti gwe balina okukola ebeere nga reflecting oba ng'eraga obwetaavu bw'eggwanga tulina ebintu ng'ebyobulimi kubanga eggwanga lyaffe liyimiriddewo ku bulimi n'obulunzi gwe tusinga okujja akasente kati emwanyi ekutta akati kitegeeza budget eya ministry ya agriculture erina okujja ng'eraga ekyo era tujja kulwana ministry ya agriculture ewe kasente akawerawerako abantu babeere nga basigala bafuna endokwa z'emmwanyi kubanga tulabye emmwanyi erina akatale waliwo ebyobulamu ebitawanya abantu baffe twagala okulaba budget webezze ng'ebyobulamu bisoosowaziddwako kubanga bitutawanya abantu baffe bambi babonabona okufuna obujjanjabi nga bagenda malwaliro g'obwannannyini ate ag'ebbeeyi gye batasobola so nekyo tugenda kiteekako esiira pulezidenti yatugamba kino ekisanja teri kwebaka kisanja kyakulwanyisa nguzi naffe tugenda kubeera nga abasaale tumuyambeko tulwanyise enguzi okulaba nga eggwa mu ggwanga palamenti yaffe egenda ku setting ekifaananyi
Mwine Mpaka Ramirama, Mwiru Paul, Nabadduka Annette, Nabakoba Judith Narure, Nabawanuka Sumaiya, Nabbanja Robina, Nabiri Annette, Nabukenya Brenda, Nagujja Judith, Najuma Sarah, Nakadama Rukia Isanga, Nakawuchi Susan Sambu, Nakazibwe Hope Grania, Nachisita Betty Mpongo, Nachi Julius Muntu, Naku Fiona, Nakuti Faith Loru, Nakwede Harriet, Naruyima Betty Ethel, Namanya Viola.
Namara Dennis, Namatende Eunice, Namatovu Mastula, Nambazira Florence, Nambeshe John Baptist, Namboze Teddy, Namere Justin, Namubiru Rabshisha Margaret, Namuganza Pasis Princess, Namuju Sise Dionozia. Namukuta Brenda, Namlondo Sarah, Namtawe Joan, Nangoli Gerald, Nangoli Umar, Nankabira Anne Maria, Nankwanga Stella Maris, Nantongo Fortunate Rose, Nanzala Matrin, Nansolo Eugenia. Natmanya Flora, Natrinda Eliab, Nawe Molly Kamukama, Nayevale Sylvia, Naziwa Margaret, Des Alex, Nekesa Christine Situma, Ngabirano Charles, Gompe Klinos, Ninkusima John Paul.
Ninsima Evelyn, Nirinjimana James Roji Kaveruka, Niyonsaba Alex, Nkuruma Roland, Nkunyinji Mwada, Namara Annette Oyes Vyamukama, Nsamba Patrick Oshabe, Nsegumile Muhammad Chibedi, Ntabazi Harriet, Ntale Nseleko Madina, Nulia Hafsateko, Nyakatas Nancy, Nyakato Dorothy, Nyamutoro Fiona, Nyeko Johnson Kezekia, Obiga Rose, Obong Peter Achuda, Obong Vincent Shedrick, Oboth Maxons Jacob, Ochan Patrick, Ochen Geoffrey, Ochai Maximus, Odong JJ Abubakar, Odori John, Ofono Opondo Podere, Ogama Ali Ismail, Ogwal Joseph Jones, Ogwang Patrick Obura, Ogwang Peter, Ojala Mapenduzi Martin. Ojit Peter, Ojok Andrew Olanya, Okasai Sidronius Opoloti, Okelo Geoffrey Charles, Okelo Patrick Onguti, Okecho George, Okecho John Francis, Okeyo Peter, Okia Joan Aniku, Okiding Sam.
Okot Benfence Henry, Okot Peter, Okoya John Calvin, Okulo Francis, Okum Gabriel, Okwere David Becham, Okwi Constantine, Olanya Gilbert, Oleru Huda Abason, Omara Paul. Omoding Emmanuel, Onek Hilary Abalokel, Onek Alit Ameri Dennis, Ongalo Obote Clement Kenneth, Ongeitho Emmanuel Jor, Ongom Patrick, Ongrok Richard, Ongu James, Onzima Fiona, Opio Samuel Achut. Opito Vincent, Opio Danish Godfrey, Opolot Isiagi Patrick, Opolot Okwalenga Simon Peter, Oligumisiriza Enid Ateide, Oron Derek, Oriema Simon Peter Adum, Osuru Maureen, Osia Solomon Alemu, Otafide Kahinda. Otim Bernard, Otim Gui Isaac Ismail, Otto Edward Markmott, Otoba Wellborn Odia, Ouma Willie, Owene Richard Machinka, Owino Nicholas Simon, Park Peter Pex, Paparu Lillian Obial, Pendun Josephine.
Rochemari Beatrice, Rugumayo Edison, Rohindi Frederick, Roteraho Lilian, Rwakojo Robina Gureme, Ramirama Bright Kanyontore, Rashande Emmanuel, Sazi Godfrey, Sange Jacqueline, Sevamara Richard, Sekabira Dennis, Sechindi Aisha, Senteza Richard, Sham J. Tana, Sirwanyi Solomon, Sebuga Chimeze Beronado, Sechitoleko Robert, Semwanga Javira, Semwanga Joseph, Sentai Muhammad. Senyonyi Joel Besekezi, Serukenya David, Serunjoji Hassan Muchiri, Sewagudde Robert, Sewungu Joseph Gonzaga, Suvi Chinyamatama Juliet, Tabana Ate Sharifa, Tayewa Didas Kabumbuza, Tayewa Thomas, Tevandeke Charles. Teira John, Tete Chirangat Evelyn, Tibiaze Peace, Tio William Teira Oda, Tom Aliti Chandia, Tukahirwa James Vienjeru Hunter, Tumukunde Henry, Kakurugu, Tumurame Genesio, Tumusime, John Bosco, Tumwebaze Frank Kajiji.
Tumwebaze Mwine, tumwesije Anthony, tumwesije Eliod, Turiakayo Kebirunji Mary Paula, Twala Fadil, twesije Stephen, Twinamasko Onesmus, Twinomjun Francis Kazin, Uhur Nelson, Wako Joy Peggy. Wabusan Stephen Mwaka, Waiswa Joel Azara, Wakabi Pius, Wakida Patrick Godfrey, Wakoli Godfrey Matembu, Waluswaka James, Waliomu Moses Mwanika, Wamukuyu Ignatius Mudimi, Wandera John Paul, Wandera Sandala. Okay. Oh yeah, Linda Kubanova
Wanyama Judas Thadio, Wanyama Richard, Wanyenya Shafiga, Wanyoto Godfrey, Wanyoto Lydia Mutende, Wekomba Sara Nambozo, Wembabazi Beatrice, Wokuli Geoffrey, Zake Francis, Zambali Blasio Mokasa, Zawede Victorious,
Yes, the names have all been read, but just in case if you came after your name was already read, please you come up and we verify that you can be given opportunity to vote. Otherwise, we would be closing. Okay. Now the polling has been closed. I want to direct the clerk so that they can open the box and the counting starts.
We are going to have 2 polling assistants. One shall receive the votes for Thomas Tayebga. 3 polling assistants plus 1 who will receive spoiled votes. You will be in charge of Thomas Tayebga. You'll be in charge of Asana, Nyakato. Then you'll be in charge of Agut Sar, and you'll be in charge of spoiled votes.
Okay, you start.
Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Sarah. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. TT Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato Asanasio. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Agut Sara. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato Asnans. Nyakato Asnans. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato Asnas. Tayebga Thomas. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Honorable Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, no vote. Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, 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 Nyakato, Tayebga, 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 Sarah Aguti. Thomas Tayebga, 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 Nyakato. Thomas, Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, 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 Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, 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 Tayebga Andrew. Thomas Tayebga, gender invalid. Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Agut Sarah. Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Agut Sarah. Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga, Tayebga, Nyakato Asnas, Tayebga, Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, 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 Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Nyakato, Thomas Tayebga, Agut Sarah, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, 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 Tayebga, Thomas, 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 Thomas Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga. Honorable Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Tayebga Thomas. Thomas. Sarah Oguti. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas. 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 Asinas Nyakato. Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas Nyakato Asnas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas Nyakato. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Asnas Nyakato. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. 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 Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga Nyakato. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas Nyakato. Tayebga Thomas Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga Nyakato. Agut Sar. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga Nyakato Asnas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga Nyakato Asnas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga Nakato. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tom Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa TT, Nyakato Asnans, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Nyakato, Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato, Thomas Tayebwa, Agut Sara, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Nyakato, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Nakato, Nyakato, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato Asnans, Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Nakato Asnans, Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Nyakato, Nakato Asnans, Tayebwa Thomas, Asnas Nyakato, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, 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 Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, T. Thomas, Tayebwa T. Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Agut Sara, Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Nyakato. Nyakato Asnans. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. 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 Sarah. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Sarah. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Agut Sarah. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. 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 Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato Asnans. Sarah Aguti. Tayebwa Thomas. 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 Nyakato. Asnas Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato. Tayebwa Thomas. MP Hoima City. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. And finally Tayebwa Thomas. We shall begin to count the numbers obtained by each of the candidates, and we shall begin with spoiled votes.
Spoiled votes number 1. Another spoiled vote number 2. Spoiled vote number 3.
Shall invite the officer to count the numbers, the votes garnered by Sarah Aguti.
Sarah Aguti, the number of votes for Sarah Aguti: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Votes garnered by Asanas Nyakato.
Votes for Honorable Nyakato Asinansi: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, and 45.
We shall now get the votes, count the votes obtained by Honorable Thomas Tayebwa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. One hundred and one, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 150, 49, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 62, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 72, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180. 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190. 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 220, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223. Okay. 222.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281, 282, 283, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 310. 311, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 1, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 340, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 350, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 360, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 370, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 380, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 390, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 400, 99, 400, 401, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 410, 411, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 420, 421, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 430, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 440, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 450, 451, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 457.
declaration of results. Having duly counted the votes, I now proceed to announce the outcome of the vote for the position of Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament as follows. Total number of ballot papers contained in the ballot box were 519. Total number of members who have abstained from voting is nil. Spoiled and blank ballot papers are 3. Honorable Sarah Aguti, 14 votes. Honorable Nyakato Asnas, 45 votes. And Honorable Tayebwa Thomas, 457 votes. In accordance with Rule 5, Sub-Rule 14H of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament, I declare Honorable Thomas Tayebwa as the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. Congratulations, Honorable Thomas Tayebwa.
Item number 16, administration of oath to the Deputy Speaker by His Excellency the President.
Can we have the Deputy Speaker-elect, Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, being conducted and taken for administration of oath by His Excellency the President in accordance with Article 82. Can we get Honorable Tayebwa? It's being dragged.
Honourable members, the Right Honourable Speaker is going to introduce the Deputy Speaker to His Excellency the President, and His Excellency the President will administer the oath of the Deputy Speaker. After the oath, he will also receive the instruments of power as an alternate Speaker of Parliament.
Thomas Tayebwa, swear in the name of the Almighty God that I will at all times well and truly serve the Republic of Uganda in the office of the Deputy Speaker, and that I will support and uphold the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda as by law established. So help me God.
Having taken the oath of the Deputy Speaker and signing in the oath book to be appended by His Excellency the President, the Deputy Speaker shall also receive the same instruments of power, showing that once he is in the chair, he has the same powers as the Right Honourable Speaker. So he shall receive the mace that will be followed by the Uganda flag. His Excellency is signing the oath that was signed by the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, appending his signature, as is clearly stated in Article 82.10 of the Constitution, and the oath acts in Chapter 19 of the laws of Uganda. So His Excellency is now going to hand over the mace, the instrument of power, to the Deputy Speaker, to be followed by the Uganda flag. Parliament is a custodian of the Uganda flag, and this will be followed by the coat of arms. And after the coat of arms, we shall have the Constitution, and that will be followed by the rules of procedure of Parliament. And finally, the ceremonial robes of the Deputy Speaker of Parliament. So the senior officials from Parliament will now robe the Deputy Speaker, and he will have been fully empowered to run the affairs of Parliament as the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. Honourable members, distinguished guests, the Parliament of Uganda now has a Right Honourable Speaker and a Right Honourable Deputy Speaker of Parliament. And now that Parliament is fully constituted, as the Speaker comes back to his chair, I will quickly inform you that business will start tomorrow with the orientation of members of Parliament. Orientation will be at Parliament, so please ensure that tomorrow you are there for the start of this orientation. A few more announcements will be made after.
Item number 18, remarks by the Deputy Speaker of Parliament.
Your Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honourable Speaker of Parliament, Your Lordship,
the Chief Justice, honorable colleagues, members of Parliament, the clerk and staff of Parliament, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency and honorable members, I congratulate you and honorable colleagues on your election and thank the people of Uganda for the trust they have put in you to lead. I also take this opportunity to congratulate my senior brother, the Right Honorable Jacob Maxon on your election to the position of Speaker of the 12th Parliament. Today, I stand before you with a heart full of gratitude, humility, and renewed resolve. I'm deeply honored by the trust and confidence you have once again placed in me by electing me to serve as Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. I thank you, and I thank you, honorable colleagues. I wish to extend my sincere appreciation to Your Excellency the President for your enduring leadership, guidance, and trust. You have often reminded us that leadership is about service to the people, not service to oneself. That principle remains our enduring call as legislators to legislate, to oversee, and to represent the people of Uganda, with the people of Uganda always at the center of whatever we do. To the members of the Central Executive Committee and members of NRM Caucus, thank you for your confidence. The journey started with you. To my colleagues, all of you honorable members of Parliament, including those who don't belong to the NRM, thank you for this renewed mandate. I do not take your support for granted. You have given me a second chance. And to my other beloved family of the Patriotic League of Uganda and our dear chairman, General Muhoozi Kainerugaba, I will forever be indebted for you stood strongly by my side. I'm equally and humbly grateful to my constituents, the people of Ruhinda North, whose unwavering belief and support continue to inspire me to serve with dedication and humility. Without your support, I wouldn't be here as a Deputy Speaker. To my family, especially my dear wife, Anita Tayebwa, and our son, Timothy Rwanda Mayonza, I want to thank you for the sacrifices you've made, for your love and your steadfast support. Public service demands very much, and your social support has been my anchor in whatever I do. You give me an inspiration to work hard every day so that you can live in a better Uganda. The scripture reminds us in Thessalonians chapter 5, verse 11, give thanks in all circumstances, for this is God's will for you. Today, I give thanks to God, to all of you honorable colleagues, to His Excellency, who has trusted me and who has nurtured me, and to my party, the NRM, and to our nation for the opportunity to serve once more. As we begin this new chapter of the 12th Parliament, I pledge to work with the Right Honourable Speaker and every member of this House with fairness, humility, and commitment, so that together we can strengthen Parliament, deepen democracy, and advance the aspirations of our people. As the Deputy Speaker, it is my duty to support the vision of my elder brother, Right Honourable Jacob Obos, the Speaker of Parliament. If I may tell you this, he has been my unofficial advisor. Now I'm going to be his quiet advisor as a deputy. I can't state my plans beyond what, Right Honourable, you have stated. In me, I promise you that you have a deputy who will not only support but also advise you whenever necessary or called upon. To my colleagues in the opposition and all of you honourable members, in all of us, if all of us have the same mission to get our people out of poverty, you will find in me a deputy speaker to work with. If our mission is to transform our country in a bipartisan manner, you will find me a speaker you will easily work with. Let us focus, as our president has advised us, on the issue of what is the problem of Uganda, lifting our people out of poverty. How do we do it? By working together and supporting the government in its appropriation proposals, in its legislative proposals, and then we hold them accountable through oversight. I promise, honorable colleagues, that I know all the corners of the house. I know where we need cleanup. I know where we need to maintain the status quo. And I will be sharing this information with my senior leader, the Right Honorable Bosobos, so that we can build a parliament which we are all proud of. If you move out and you say, I'm a member of the 12th parliament, everyone should be able to say, we appreciate the work you're doing. May God bless you all, and may God bless Uganda, for God and my country.
Right Honorable Speaker, sir, I request you to invite His Excellency the President to make his remarks. Right Honorable Speaker.
Your Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, I take this singular honor to invite you to address this House.
The Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, whom the members have just elected, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, who has similarly been just elected, His Lordship the Chief Justice, the Honorable Members of Parliament, and all the invited guests. First of all, I congratulate you, the Right Honorable Speaker, and the Deputy Speaker for being elected. Congratulations. And I thank the members of Parliament for carrying out their mandate peacefully and transparently. Thank you so much. I was last in a court of law 70 years ago, in 1956. And the offense I had committed was the offense of Okwonesa. I was looking after our cows, and some boys were playing football, so I joined them for just a few minutes. And the cows went in somebody's garden. And by the time I went there, they were really feeding on the millet of the man. So I was taken to court. And before I went to court, my father advised me that when you go to court, you say, Omushango Nagwichiriza. You plead guilty. If you plead guilty, they will be lenient to you. That was the last time I was in court, 70 years ago. So I was very amused today when I heard the CJ deciding the case which was brought by one of the opposition people who wanted to campaign. And then the CJ, I was just listening carefully, the CJ, no, we cannot allow campaigning because what you are talking about is campaigning. I thought that was very interesting. I was amused because I have not been to a court system. Then the speaker decided on the question of the numbers. There was another opposition person, who, I don't know what the opposition, another member who said the members are 370 or 519. Then the speaker also decided it very, very wisely, and I was interested. I was just watching and enjoying. But I remain with one grievance: the way the CJ blacklisted one of my votes, because somebody had written, or both Tayewa. Yes, Tayewa was not being voted on, but it was clear that the man wanted to vote for or both, and also Tayewa. So why declare that vote invalid? I need you to give me, because that's how I have been losing votes. If you check all these elections, you find that the spoiled votes are like 500,000, 500,000, and they are all NRM votes. Because my people, instead of marking in the box, they mark the picture of the person. So why do you say that is invalid? Because he has shown you what he wanted. So once the CJ has decided, I have nowhere to appeal. So I'm just mourning now. Now, with the NRM people, the Banyankole have a proverb. Their proverb is, "Endulie byukulya oteranche." When you are making a lamb for food, you make a small one. Why? Because you want a few people to hear the alarm and come and join you. You don't want too many people to come and eat the food. But when you are making a lamb for war, you make a very big one, because you want many people to come and help you. Sometimes the NRM people do not understand the issue of broadening support. When I was sitting here listening to the results, Mr. Both got 441 votes. The NRM members in Parliament are 370 what? Something. 370 what? Something there. So, you can see my strategy of making a big alarm for many people to come and join. The 372 have been joined by others. That's how we got 441 for Honorable Both, and 457 for Tayewa. It is the NRM plus the independents plus some good opposition people. No, but I must mourn the 15 votes which my ally Mao took away. But those are also my votes, because I'm in alliance with Mao. But he took away my 15 votes. Then my son Akena, through the girl called Sarah, took another 14 votes. Those are my allies taking away my votes. We shall sort it out with the allies. Now I congratulate all of you, the leaders. But this time, I'll have to be very, very, very clear to everybody. I have been involved in fighting for Uganda's future for the last 65 years. Started in 1960 when I was in the middle school. I was already active. In all these years, we have evolved answers for our people, which help them. I started in the cattle corridor area, the Nyabushozi area. And if you go to the cattle corridor, those people have changed. They have gone from nomadism to settled agriculture, and they have developed a dairy industry which has given them a much better life. They have a lot of things to do. I'm still quarreling with them. They need to go from free range to growing pasture and zero grazing, because they will be much better, but they have moved all the same. After that, 1995, I moved to the rest of the country. And in the 1996 manifesto, we introduced the 4 acres model. Each of the MPs should get those 2 booklets. One booklet called From Obwiriza to Matafari, how in the cattle corridor we were able to help people move from grass-thatched houses to permanent buildings. And then the other booklet entitled 4 sectors and 7 activities. This was in the manifesto of 1996. This is 30 years ago. And immediately after, we introduced interest-free capital in the form of entandikwa, being given out at the sub-county level. Now, all these years, we have been introducing programs for the poor people. And those who listen do very well. Show this wonderful parliament, my friend from Karamoja, the one who benefited from the Operation Wealth Creation. Let's see that man of Karamoja.
I am a model farmer in Abim district. My village here is called Arangetoi West. Arangetoi Parish, Abuk Town Council, Abim district in Karamoja. The mango trees you are seeing here were given to me by the president through Operation Wealth Creation. I received 200 mango seedlings, and I planted all, and they are all doing well. Apart from this venture, I got money from PDM last year. I got 880,000. And I used 800,000 for buying 10 goats. And the goats are there. They have multiplied. They are now 16. Part of the money of PDM I used for buying cassava stems. Through that money, I've managed to plant 2 acres of cassava. They are now doing well. The first acre I intend to harvest next year in January. Then for the mangoes, you are seeing, I started harvesting last year in 2023. The first harvest, I got 6 million. That was in June. Then second harvest in November, I got another 6 million. So last year, from these mangoes, I got 12 million shillings. I've been selling to the people around. Actually, Soroti Fruit Factory has booked this mango. They want me to take these mangoes tomorrow, 2025, to the factory. Actually, I've been selling locally. I've been selling one at 500 shillings, two 1,000. And people are buying. These mangoes are very good. The mangoes, trees you are seeing here, are giving me money, a lot of money. And I want to thank His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Kaguta Museveni, for coming up with the idea of Operation Wealth Creation in the country. This is money. I am not going to suffer. My children will not suffer because of this wealth. I call it wealth now. I always harvest. I don't harvest mango. I harvest money, not mangoes. So I want to thank our president so much. And next year, if all goes well, I expect to get 18 million first harvest. And then second harvest, I also expect to get 18 million next year, 2025. So altogether, I expect to get 36 million shillings.
Now, that is the testimony of somebody from Abim, more than 500 miles from here, who got materials, planting materials, and some money from two of those programs. He first got from Operation Wealth Creation, got seedlings. Now from PDM he got money for cassava and for goats. Now, where we are, after 60 years, 65 years of trying to move our people, I'm in a position to really be very rough with people who want a level of leadership but don't care about the people they lead. In the past, I've been polite. I talk as if I'm a preacher, like John the Baptist. Please, 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 please. But now, as president of Uganda and chairman of the NRM, I will be very, 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 very rough with people who want titles but don't want to help, who betray the people they lead. Why? Because I have already laid a trap for all of those people. I have put money through government programs by begging and begging all these big people, parliament, what? We have got programs on the ground. As I speak now, in every parish, there is 800 million shillings low-cost capital in each parish, 800 million. 500 million new money, and 300 million which should have been returned in the third year. So there's 800 million per parish now and per ward in Uganda. So if you say you are a leader, minister, member of parliament of the NRM, the opposition, I can't control them. They can do their own things. But for the NRM ones, I really demand that you go back to these parishes and you say, where is the 800 million? It should have covered 800 families now per parish. And in the manifesto, we are going to increase the money. We are going to make it 200 million now per year instead of 100 million. So therefore, as of now, if all of you do your work, when you go back, call all those wonderful parish chiefs and demand data on additional money in 5 years, then plus what will be brought back in 5 years will be 600 million. So we will be having more than 2 billion in each parish by the end of this exercise. So therefore, I don't want to hear that there is poverty, any homestead which has not accessed this money, they have the land. I demand this. And anybody who is a minister, if I come to your area and I find that you have not done it, I will sack you. There's no need why. Because I'm polite, I don't want to embarrass people. Ministers are mature people. You talk thinking that they will. But if people don't care about their own people, why should I care about them? Now, that is per parish. There is capital in each parish now. Low cost capital, which can get our people out of poverty. Then at the constituency level, you have the Emioga, that money there. I don't have the figures. When I come for the State of the Nation, I will bring the figures. That Emioga money, where is it? What is it doing? Every member of parliament should take interest in that. Then there are other monies. There was grow money. There was money for the ghetto people here in Kampala, Jinja, and other areas. This money must be used to deal with poverty and jobs, and there is also money for infrastructure. Money goes to the districts. Some of the people were arrested in many of the districts because the money for the roads was being diverted to do other things because of corruption. So therefore, I want to inform everybody that all this time I've been monitoring, and normally I don't want to embarrass people, mature people. I talk thinking that I talk and act. I don't just talk. Talk, put this money on the ground, struggle. It's not always easy, but fortunately we have the money now. It's on the ground. Let's use it to get our people, all our people, out of poverty. When I see people going to Dubai to look for jobs, Dubai in the desert, get jobs there. When here, paradise, we are here, rain, everything is here. Why should people in the desert have more jobs than us? For the NRM people, I have shown them how you can create jobs very easily, very quickly, through this PDM program. Yeah? Show them Basango again, just briefly. Because you are quoting the Bible, which has been quoted many times. Let me also quote what
Nze Basangwa Johnson, Managing Director wa Jako Poultry Farm. Jako Poultry Farm eyaganibwa Bukwenge, Kamuli Municipality, Kamuli District. Mu 2007 twatandika obulunzi nga tutandikira mu Kamuli Town Council by then mu plot yali 50 feet by 100 feet. There's a foot atano ku 10 eda itaka. Tutandika tutya twali nga tulina ebyobufuzi wano mu Kamuli nga waliwo ensonga nga chairman wero C5 omugenzi Kawuga bamwidukira Katonda mu ekyumulo eky'emirembe nga bamutwoiremu abantu bangi abatamu application nga bali kwenda okufuuka ba chairman ba 5. Aye president yaida yatulungamya yakoba tubana abantu mwena temusobola kuba ba chairman ba 5. Aye abantu mujje mukola emirimu egindi ng'okulunda yayogera kulunda embidi okulunda enkoko byonna yabyogerako. Nze napikinga mu ky'okulunda enkoko n'atandika farm mu 2007 n'enkoko 5. Sawa dino wendogerera ku farm kuno tize mabega ntambwire. President yaida yankyalira mu 2010 nga nina enkoko 5,000 yasanuka ino. Sawa dino tutambwire tulina enkoko 12,000 tufulumya amagi etwe 2,000 buli lunaku. Etwe 2,000 divaamu milioni 2 buli lunaku. Omwezi diba milioni 6. Omwaka tuba tuli mu bilioni ze 6 n'ekitundu etuba tukola ki kuyingiza. So tuwulirisa omulamwa gwa president okuva ku kiseera ekyo twakati katukigiireko. President awaire musanhufu ino ku bintu byenkoze era nga buli kaseera nkyekingako. Wendogerera kati tulina abakozi 300 betukozesa wano ku farm.
There you have the testimony of your own people. Basangwa started in 2007. After listening to my message as if it was a new one, yet I had been giving that message from 1995. But because many of the leaders don't care to amplify that message, people get diverted. Gumara, Bavera Mbirara, diverted in it. Now, the other day, people were telling me that they are inviting me. One of my people was inviting me that there's something called Arsenal. I said, what is Arsenal? That it is a European club of football, that I don't know they have done what, and that I should go to celebrate. Celebrate for what? Please don't divert me. I was a footballer myself. Nobody can tell me about football, but I gave up football in 1966. I'm in Uganda. Liberation, poverty, jobs. I will be briefed about this Arsenal. Somebody was writing me that I should go to celebrate Arsenal. Me, Yoweri Museveni. If I want to play football, I play my football. I don't celebrate. So please, okay, you can have your Arsenal, you can have those things, but start with the people, please. Start with your own people. How can you be celebrating European clubs when your people don't have? There is a Kagar. Put a PO there. Put a PO.
Anya POVK. Aburi wan ti man ma alingiri sel ti banya ward ti my town council ti Lira district.
Her name is Apioviki, a resident of Alingiri Cell, Banya Ward, Amach Town Council in Lira district.
Agamu tiene me PDM yari ariapirwa adek.
She got the money for PDM in 2023.
La habong when tutumia pira beru and
970,000 and then 30,000 remained in the bank.
Atabino puru karachel ke nyuagi.
She planted maize.
Awilo nyuagi sacket sapara beach.
She bought maize 15 sackets.
Well met tutumia pira dek we are
30,000 each sacket.
Ate kela te puru for mergena dek udushu puru eka sadek.
She used it, actually she planted it in 3 acres of land. Preparing the garden cost her 150 for the 3 acres. Weeding cost her 50,000.
Now, to expedite the story of Apio, she got the 1 million of PDM. She had been married for 20 years, and she has got grown-up children who are teenagers, like 18, thereabout, whom I saw. In all those years, and when she got the 1 million, she did not even have the land, her own land. She went and rented land, 3 acres, from somebody, and grew maize. Then she harvested maize, sold it, got 2.8 million. And from the 2.8 million, some of it she put back in agriculture, and she bought those sheep which you see there. She's now a rich woman. When I went to campaign, she had now 60 sheep. She's a rich woman. Got out of poverty because of the 1 million. Last I will show you these stories. I don't know where you people, how you can live with such people with such poverty and you just there as a know what. Your own people are living in poverty and you're meandering around the world watching other people's clubs. Let's see the girl of Rubirizi. I'm really going to be, I will not tolerate this. I don't want, because I'm polite, talk, thinking that people will pick. But if you can't pick, since God has kept me here for all this time, I will not tolerate this betrayal anymore. Hear this story of this woman. Terrible stories. The one of Rubirizi.
Amazina mbanyita Tumusime Deserata omutuze wa Rubirizi district ate yimirira ndi omuseri ya Kizurugo nisima president wa Uganda ayatwire PDM nyo kurangine emyaka nkaga nina nkatene chinda tungira haka bakatwe sente za PDM miliyoni na yaye mtwari binasiga account yanje na rete mitwaro 98 kuna ichiraha na kwata emitwari 15 na gura makoko na yombeke bizui ati na guro mwagazi gwempunu guringaniri emitwaro 30 na garaka na guro bwana buringanire buti bubiri emitwaro 22 ati kuna maze kubuteko mu kizu na kwata na bura ekitiho na kaleka emitwaro 2 gumwe zabe emitwaro 2 na gura no butundu bale mbubo bubiri na buteka na sigaza emitwaro 9 na gura mu bwachachu bwempunu kulya na tandikiraho ati kuna bena aliza nkazitunga ebiri 17 kwa 5 1023 kuna bena isha okwi10 omwagazi gwempuno go gwaringanira bwanda kuzampaya ebyo kulya bya sanke byankwata byamburamu buno buna oguzira buno bubiro butobu nagira ntikambu guzende bere eje yagirenda nabuguze mitwaro nkara ngutukuza kurugamu kurunje kwa buri muntu ayine kikachewe nabuguze mitwaro 45 mbuguzire 40 na kwata mitwaro 30 na gure jempuno inenda ebyo kulya chachu ati 15 za sigire na kwata mitwaro 10 na sasuro webati ebebe mkulebebe ati mitwaro 5 na zereza ya nyombe chire ati natanga kulebere jempunu yekabwire bokuzara.
Now, to cut the long story of that woman, when I visited her, she was 64 years old in age, as she said in Nyankore. But in all those 64 years, she had never owned anything in her home. Put it back in Nyankore so that they hear the beginning. In Nyankore, just that part, the beginning.
Amazina mbanyita Tumusime Deserata omutuze wa Rubirizi district ate yimirira ndi omuseri ya Kizurugo nisima president wa Uganda ayatwire PDM nyo kurangine emyaka nkaga nina nkatene chinda tungira haka.
Now, that's the story now. You hear that. You hear that, honorables, right honorable, honor, all the excellence and all those. You hear that. I am 64 years old, but in all this time I had never owned anything in my life. Imagine. That's the story she told me. But there's also something she told me which is not captured. Because of poverty, the husband was in Kampala here. Tumsima was there alone. But with the PDM, the husband came back. I found the husband back there. So, Honorable, Right Honorable Speaker, Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, Excellency Vice President, Right Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable, enough is enough. Every so-called leader must use the government program to eradicate poverty and create jobs. Jobs are created by wealth. Obugaga bwebuzala emirimo. Lonyo is the one producing teach. Teach comes from Lonyo. You cannot have teach without Lonyo, without wealth. So I'm now in very bad mood because the capital is there. So in the past, my case was not so strong because people would say, how do we start? Like to Msime, how do I start? But there's now capital there. There's 800 million shillings in each parish already. Use it instead of arsenal. And okay, you can have arsenal, but please solve that fast if you are a leader. Finally, I was watching here, I was sitting here, watching you shaking hands, hugging. But these people, they know that there is Ebola. Me, I will not touch any of you. Sorry. Habari. Sibakwata konze. Ebola, fortunately, Ebola is not like Corona. Corona was very dangerous because it was spreading through breathing. Ebola doesn't go through breathing, but it goes through contact, greeting, hugging. Why do you hug? There's a danger. Me, I don't have a budget for sickness. Because if I had been sick, how would I have done all these things in the last 65 years? So please, set an example. There's a big problem now in Congo. Here, let's everybody stop this shaking of hands and all this. And Corona, this Ebola first goes away. So, but thank you very much for supporting the NRM. At least you support the NRM even if you don't do other things. NRM has been able to move forward because of your support. But now, in order to consolidate the support, let's solve all these problems. Let's really get our people out of poverty and create jobs. We can create more jobs than the population here. I have given you that mathematics. We can create more than 100 million jobs by just commercial agriculture alone, even before you go to manufacturing and so on. During the address of the nation, I will say more. For today, I congratulate everybody. I also congratulate the opposition for bringing their candidates. Apoyo Matek, Rubanga Coin. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, for the wise counsel to us and to this Parliament. We really appreciate you taking out time to come and perform your constitutional obligation under Article 82 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda. And now, before we close and do the anthems, I want to ask the Leader of Opposition to forward the names of those Committee. The NRM side have already forwarded their names. We are checking for those from the opposition so that we can constitute that appointment committee. Your Excellency and my Lord the Chief Justice, we also want to thank you for taking off time to be with us today to perform your constitutional obligation. We don't take your attendance for granted. This House will stand adjourned to 4th of June 2026 at 2 p.m. same venue in Kololo ceremonial grounds. And can we rise up for the national anthems in the reverse order?
And I hope you cannot having kept it on UBC TV. The exercise of the day finally comes to an end. And now, since 2022, when the government of Uganda
omukulembeze w'eggwanga maliriza okwogerako eri abagenyi babana bazze era nga byayogedde ebikulu agambye nti ku mulundi guno ekisanja ekisembayo agenda kubeera mukambwe era agambye agenda kuluma n'okubeera nti agenda kugoba abamu ku minisita bagamba nti bagenda kufaayo agasinga n'akusanga tofaayo kulabika nti muyamba abantu b'okulembera okubajja mu bwavu n'ayita nga tewali nteekateeka z'okola oba nga tokkubiriza abantu kugoberera nteekateeka za gavumenti eziriwo agambye agenda kugoba nga talina gwe yeebuuzizaako. Agambye nti emyaka egibaddewo gyonna abadde alina ekisa era nga ayogera bwogezi, wabula agambye nti kuno agenda kwongeramu obukambwe era agenda kubeera muzibu nnyo eri abo bulyake eri abantu agala buli munnayuganda yenna abeere nga ava mu bwavu. Agambye nti obwavu kyekikulu kati era lwetwa lwaliko okubeera nti afundikira. Akadde kano waliwo ekifaananyi kisembayo sipiika ate ne Ssaabalamuzi w'eggwanga erya Uganda Dr. Flavian Zeija namaaso era nga basimbula omukulembeze w'eggwanga naye nga bitambudde bulungi sofa okuva gye byatandikidde. Omukulembeze w'eggwanga agambye nti ebyokuwagira emipiira nga temujja bantu mbwavu. Ajuliza ttiimu ya Arsenal ebikujjuko ebyabaddewo n'agamba ebyo tayagala bibeerewo, tabaganda kubikola, wabula agambye nti ekikulu byonna bateekeddwa okuba nti bannayuganda balina okubeera nga bava mu bwavu. Ndowooza okusuubira ku nteekateeka ziriwo paalamenti ejja kubeera nga eddamu ennaku z'omwezi nga 4 kujja kubeera okwogera kw'omukulembeze w'eggwanga kye bayita State of the Nation Address, ate nga 11 ejja kubaayo budget ejja okubeera nga esomwa. Budget y'omwaka ogw'ensimbi 2026-2027 ejja kubeera nga esomwa. Enteekateeka zonna bitambudde bulungi sofa nga bwe gambye nti ekiddako kati enkya kwe kugenda mu maaso okuyisaamu abaka bano abapya okubayisaamu amateeka ag'enjawulo ne bwe bayinza okubeera nga batya musajja tutambule naye okuva ku makya era ensonga zonna by'otokuva twatandikidde ku makya.
Okutwaliza awamu ebibaddewo tebitwewuunyisiza nnyo nga tumanyi nti bannaffe aba NRM basinga okuba ne majority okuba nti ate era batuuse okuba nga be bawangudde tekyewuunyisa. Tulabye okuvuganya ku deputy speakership obedda tugezaako balaga erinnya ly'omukyala gwe balese okuva mu north Asinas Nyakato, ne tulaba nga opposition ekyalina omulimu munene nnyo ogw'okukola ogwa mobilization. Ekibaddewo tayebwa okuwangula tekyewuunyisa era nga bwe obedda gye tubuuza kigenda kuggwa kitya. Endorsement etegeeza kinene nnyo nga ekibiina kya NRM ekisinga okuba ne ba majority. Ekyokubiri tubadde tula mobilization ey'ekibiina kya NRM okubeera ddala ku chairperson kugagamba nti president yakubye amasimu ekiro. Olwaliro Hillary y'omu ku baabaddewo. Honorable
How are you? Just a brief one before we conclude. Congratulate you for the success today.
Thank you.
We are part of the contenders for the last minute.
Thank you very much. Of course, today has been a wonderful day for us to elect the speaker and deputy speaker today. Of course, as the Bible says that there is time for everything. So yesterday we had a meeting with His Excellency and 17 of us, the contenders.
And just like
we, as a family, as a norm, there should be understanding, a mutual understanding. So we decided to step down in favor of one of our candidates. All our candidates have already gone through.
How do you intend to help the speaker? He read 7 reasons, 7 issues he intends to put on his effort. How do you intend to help him achieve this?
Well, this is a new leadership, and we are confident that this new leadership will organize the house. They will be able to streamline it, because yesterday the speaker said that they have come with amendments. They will have amendments which will be brought to the house, including the recruitment of staff of members or staff of parliament. It is no longer connections, but it will be a public thing, so that many Ugandans can also, the eligible ones, can apply and also become, get employment.
Thank you, Honorable. All the best.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. All the best. Yeah, all bitambudde bwe bityo enteekateeka zonna nga bwe tugambye okuva ku makya twatandise okutuusaako bwe bitambudde okulonda speaker ne deputy speaker kufundikidde bulungi. Twebaza ttiimu yonna gye tutambudde nayo olwaleero, Muhammad Wamala, Eric Sebalamu, Grace Girinya.